buddy? How is it going? Stuff up and running. Go. Oop. Womp. Oh, alright, let's see. We got Augur and Toasty in channel. Because y'all are just on it tonight. How is everybody doing? Web console here so I can see when the game. Oh, the game's ready. I tell you, I thought, and maybe the world is still young, if you will, but man, I tell you, Host Havoc so much faster than Surfer Blend. I tell you, and again, maybe it's the mod list, maybe it's the world, maybe, you know, it's a different thing, but man, even now, we're, what, 18 episodes in, and water, you know, running, granted, one planet, so, you know, maybe it is just the world situation, but man, this world loads fast. I'm doing tired. No kidding, Toasty. I am with you. I was getting through this week, and I tell you what, I was telling my wife that you know how sometimes, and maybe you don't, because maybe this isn't the way people's jobs are, but with my job, sometimes, you know, the work is harder than others. And I think in IT, that's a big thing for us, is that, you know, sometimes the work is harder than others. Sometimes you're just maintaining stuff. You know, you may be tweaking the thing here, tweaking the thing there, you know, doing here and there. But for the most part, it's, you know, it's a calm day, quiet day, you know, not a lot going on. Especially in management, you know, versus where you've got the tier 1 and 2 guys, you know, go to town on the little things that come in. There's nothing huge going on, you know, you're just kind of picking up on some stuff. Uh-oh. Apparently I'm dead? Maybe I didn't get back in the... Oh, I didn't. I was out of my seat. Or out of the bed, probably, when I was taking the screenshot. That's what happened. I got in to take a screenshot today, and, oops. Ended the game. Oh, is it... Who's that? Who's that? Is that Infinite?
Sure is.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm gonna straighten myself out here because I am stuck here. But if y'all recall, I am out here, out and about. So I am going to readjust myself. Also going to check my keybinds, make sure everything. No, it is not that. Sense. Okay, so let's see. I got that's good. I need to close my hatches. I need to flip myself up so that I can actually sit straight. Okay, there we go. And now I should, in theory, be able to charge. Yep, beautiful. Okay, great. All right, I'm straight. The problem was if my ship isn't straight, I can't really use ladders very well because, you know, space in here. So, all right, we're good. When the blue is having this up, nothing. The sub's just chilling. She's just chilling. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Now let's see. What were we talking about here? And oh yeah. So sometimes, you know, your job, you just kind of like chill. You know, sometimes it's not a huge deal. Other days it is like there's just so much going on, and that's unfortunately kind of where I am at right now. This week has just been thing after thing after thing after thing. I've had so much like meetings and calls and in-persons and just so much. Meanwhile, I've been working on the my subordinate's annual review, you know, and it's his first one because he's been here with us a year now, so it's like his first one, so it has been a lot. We got 2 people starting on Monday that we just found out about today, so that's fantastic, and I gotta make a trip over to Charlottesville on Tuesday to get them set up because it is a lot. So I've had to use my brain constantly this whole week, and it is very unpleasant. Not that it's, you know, the worst thing in the world, but it's just, you know, it really has not been a lot of downtime for me. That plus the time changes, everything it has been a thing. But hey, Zero, how's it going? Toasty, help pressure wash a driveway in Pressure Wash Simulator or in actual life simulator. Nice, that's fun. I see all day long. Yep. Zero, Gmod's not here yet. Infinite is here, but Gmod is not here yet. Infinite is here. Hey, What in the blue blaze 7 subs? We said that sub is fine. Fun joy. My weekly. Zeron, you've been great. I think things have been going great for you. You do a little bit better on that thing we talked about, but you know, as long as you're doing what you're doing and sticking to it, you know, don't burn the candle at both ends, and you know, you'll be okay.
Give it 110%.
Give it 100%. We always give it 100%. We play like a team, a family. I'll give it 100%.
Yeah, you know, give it 110%.
What'd you have for breakfast this morning? Oh, you know, go out there, be a family, 100%.
Yep.
Have you been digging back into Key and Peele skits?
Nope.
Oh,
I didn't know that was one of theirs.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was what was the name? Because it was, you know, they do the East West Bowl ones from way back when, and so they had the different characters. This was Buckshank, I think was his name. Whatever the guy's first name was, I forget, but it was him. Because they'll do that. It's really funny. They'll use those character names when they're doing like little sports bits. It's hilarious. But yeah, that was one of theirs where he's standing there and Key is you know, Keegan is doing the interview, and Jordan is the football player, and he's asking him, he's like, you know, oh, you know, what are your thoughts? You're right out, you just won the winning, you know, day. How does it make you feel? Oh yeah, we just got out there, you know, 100%, you know, being a team, just being like family, it's fantastic. And just every question he asks him is some iteration of that. And so he eventually gets to the point. He's like, you know, what do you think about, you know, some random thing. He's like, yep, go out there, play hard, you know, it's gonna be family, you know, 100%.
I see.
All right. Ian Peel bits aside. Hello, everybody. Again. Yeah, I know Zero. Nothing really. Just, you know, trying to be vague. Toasty, that's pretty cool that you power washed a driveway. Was there, I assume there was a reason.
It was dirty.
It was dirty, yeah. We need to do, strangely enough, we need to do our cement because after the winter and the fall with the leaves and stuff like that, we have so much just open cement, you know, like path at the front of the house. It's so big. It needs to get cleaned. It's so obvious that there's like stuff on it. We need to power wash ours a little bit. The back's not too bad. The front, front needs some attention. Job for a customer. A customer? Toasty, look at you out there.
Customers.
Working hard. Amazing. Amazing. Actually, that way, I once power washed my entire street. Whoa! Wow, Zero, that's pretty crazy. I wonder in SE2 if you can build a Galra battle cruiser.
Of course we can.
Of course we can. Well, if it's detailed, yeah. Galra. Oh, battle cruisers. My bad. From Voltron. Oh yeah, no, absolutely you could. Yeah, no. Have you been seeing some of the stuff people have been making? It is stylish. I look at it and I think that's not SE. That's impossible. But it's not. It's very attractive. Looks really cool. Like just really cool stuff. Oh man. I don't have. Dang it, because I died because of the server. Rats. Okay, well, I lost my tool. Makes me sad. Had an enhanced welder, but big gone now. All right, well, Infinite, how have you been? Good?
Doing all right.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Everybody, Gmod said that he is a little caught with work at the moment. I believe he's probably at home, just take a call. So it sounded like, you know, he'll try to get on soon, but that he's just going to be a little bit late, so. Oh, Zeron, tell me your news, and Toasty, we're here because, as I said in the description, I am making my way north. I am, we're checking out some stuff. There is a base up north, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, is it a Cobalt location I was going to? Does anybody remember? I can look it up. I didn't have the map up anyway.
I think there's cobalt on the volcanic on Mount.
There is.
Whatever.
There is. Let me pull it up. Let me see. Gmod sent me north to go investigate. I need to remember what it is. Let's see here.
Just let us know what you find.
Yeah. What do you see up there? Snow. A lot of snow.
Job done.
Job done. All right. Let's see. Map to globe is taking forever. Okay, there we go. Cobalt. Yep, Cobalt, and then there's supposed to be an enemy base, an outpost, if you a mining outpost. Sorry, an outpost is a trapezoid. This is a triangle. And then technically at the very top, there's a uranium spot, but there's supposedly a region outpost there, and it's gonna be the ROS. So that's not cool. We'll see how that goes. That's where I'm heading. So the only thing I really got going on right now is I'm just chilling, because I was just charging my batteries up. Because when I have to be underwater, I really need those batteries, and so I was just letting them charge. But I don't have to necessarily. I can get moving again. The sooner we find our way, better. Let's see. Interior lights, turn those. Oh, they are on. Are they? Oh, there they are. Or not. That's weird. They seem to be on, but then they're not on, so I don't really know. Strange. Your lights on. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, we do everything okay. Playmore is getting a live action scene. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. Live action. Really? Oh, there we go. No wonder. Everything is... Oh, okay. Okay, my batteries weren't charging very well. Because my dampeners were on, apparently. That's a problem. Oh, inventory.
I'll do it.
Oh, there you are. Yep. Ooh, you look a little choppy tonight. Are you seeing the same thing? Is it rough or
It's about
smooth?
usual right now for me.
Okay. Gotcha. Kind of cruise over here a little bit. Okay. So this was a really cool spot, and I don't think I took a GPS over here, so I'm gonna take a GPS here of this like really awesome, like, what would you call this? Not a grotto. A bay? No. A bay? Could be a bay? No, it's not a bay. What is it? What's it? A lagoon? A lagoon? Is it a lagoon? Is it? What's the definition of a lagoon?
I'm gonna guess a lake on an island.
Lagoon is a shallow body of water, typically coastal, separated from a larger body of water, like the ocean, by a natural barrier, like sandbars, barrier islands, or coral reefs. So, okay. So then tell me what a bay is. A bay is a recessed coastal body of water that connects to a larger body of water, usually smaller than a gulf. Gulf, but larger than a cove. Cove. That's what I was looking for. This is a cove. Okay. Just, what should we call this? The other one was Cuddly Bay. This should be Cool Cove. Like,
Cuddly Cove would have been one too.
Cuddly Cove.
Cuddly Cove still. We'll know. They have different names.
I'll call it Cuddly Cove. Fine.
Alright,
Cuddly Cove. So we got Cuddly Bay and we got Cuddly Cove. Out Cove? Out Cove, like out cold? Alright, something was just processing. Really hope it's not dangerous. Yes, I was as shocked as you were. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Sometimes they're doing okay. So, like, for instance, did anybody here finish the Avatar: The Last Airbender live action?
I don't think I did.
I watched. I'm gonna look it up, but I'm pretty sure I watched the first episode. I think that's about as far as I got. Let me
It was
see.
a live action series? I didn't even realize there was a series.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Let's see. Where am I? Oh no, don't start it. Please don't start it. Please don't play it.
A little Googling right here.
No, don't you dare. Don't do that. All I wanted to do was go to the stage. All right. Yeah, I watched the first episode. And then I never went back. Um, nope. Yeah,
Huh.
Toasty says nope, and Zero says no. So no, yeah, no, nobody. Well, we got 5 people in chat at least, so maybe we can get some weigh in from others. But yeah, I watched the first episode, and I don't know. It wasn't. I didn't know it existed. Oh, Toasty, my bad. Yeah, Netflix done, but the series is in the out of order. And Netflix. Oh, for Avatar. Yeah, see, I didn't even finish it. Like, I wouldn't even know. But it wasn't bad, and in a vacuum, probably fine. You know, like it was one of those where it's like, you know, if it wasn't based off of some source material, it probably would have been just fantastic. Like, oh, this is a cool show. Like, wow, how awesome. Like, what a cool premise. Like, you know, oh, and the action is cool and the characters look cool. Like, oh, how awesome. Like, you know, I could have seen that. But the problem is what they do. All right, see you soon, Toasty. What they do is, you know, they come in and they just take a, you know, show that some would almost say is almost perfect, and
Change it.
yeah,
Why?
yeah, and you know, and sometimes not like on purpose, you know, not like oh, we hate this whole section, so we're gonna take it all out. Like, not that. Like, they just, you know, it's just not the same. And we've talked about this a lot on you know, this channel. But you know, my opinions of that kind of stuff is just, you know, you can get away with stuff in animation you cannot get away with in live action. Just, we look at animation, and we've talked about this kind of stuff. If you watch an animation and it is so lifelike that it seems almost real, it's Uncanny Valley, and you feel off-put by it because you see that it's not real, and this animation is moving way too fluid and like way too natural to be animation, and so your brain is kind of like, oh, I don't know about that, and it kind of goes the wrong way. But there's just stuff in animation that you just get away with, more slightly jerkier movements, just, you know, more you know, exaggerated things, and just, you know, really good like exaggerated positions and poses, and just facial expressions, and just stuff that you just cannot do in live action. And sometimes they try, especially when you're adapting like an anime, they try sometimes, and they make those facial expressions, and they even maybe get a little, like, you know, Jim Carrey's The Mask CGI in there, you know, to make it like, oh, check it, like it goes too. I don't like it. Now, I have not seen like One Piece, you know, the Netflix One Piece, and I hear it was good from people that loved One Piece, so it's very possible that, you know, that there are some really good ones out there. And for instance, Sonic, you know, when they did the Sonic movie, that was very well done, I think. I really liked it. It was live action, but Sonic was not super hyper realistic. You know, they tried, and they decided that was a bad idea, but he looks like he's supposed to look, and it's like, you know, like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit style, you know, or Space Jam style, where it's like, yeah, these are animated characters, and these are live action people, and they are acting together. Like, that is fine.
Well.
Yeah, I like that. What I don't like is when you just take everything and make it live action. Like, you know, for instance, you know, in Avatar, Appa and Momo. You know, live action Appa is not terrible, and I think they did okay, you know, with him, but it's not the animated Appa. You know, just the expressions and stuff that he can make that look natural in animation just don't look the same in live action. Same thing with Momo. Momo looks weird. Like, it just, I don't know. We've been asking that for a while. Yeah, I know. Yeah, why do you do it? Why? I don't know. I don't hate every single one of them, and I give them a chance. Like, the live action How to Train Your Dragon that's coming.
Ooh.
We'll see. We'll see. And again, one of the things that looks really good about it is that they didn't change Toothless. He's not some weird looking dragon. He's just his you know, 3D render from How to Train Your Dragon, just dialed up a little bit with, you know, with detail. to fit better into a live action show. He still looks like he does. The big eyes, the round face. Like, I mean, he looks the same. They didn't say like, well, realistically, he wouldn't look like that. You know, like, none of that. It was, they did good. So we'll see. We'll see. What do you think of it? Do you have any live action of remakes of animated stuff or things like that that you do like, that you're like, oh man, yeah, I like that? They race swapped Astrid. Did they? I haven't even seen. Oh man. Again, not. I don't know.
I liked. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I no.
I don't know what many other people thought about the Monster Hunter movie that they made a long time ago, but like this, all they really needed to do, in my opinion, was nail the monsters and not get too weird with it. And like the premise of the thing was ridiculous, but the premise of the whole series is kind of the whole, the game is like,
yep,
you just run around fighting ridiculously sized, like enormous monsters. And so this is like some like military battalion that goes through like a wormhole in the desert and arrives in the world of Monster Hunter, and like, oh god, now we're gonna fight monsters. And that's all there is to it. The point isn't substance, it's to watch somebody fight like a real, like what would a Rathalos look like in real life, and they nailed the monsters.
Does he have the big ears? Because the thing about Rathalos, I find him comical. Obviously he's vicious, he's difficult fights. The version that they did in Final Fantasy XIV is also incredibly difficult. Like, at the very beginning, it's a lot easier now. We level creep like crazy. But those ears, man, those ears. I cannot get over his weird ear things. He looks so funny, like, because he's got these things sticking out of the side of his head. There's these big ears, and it's like, what is that? And I really hope you've seen this before, and you're not going to look at him and now see it forever and be upset. But
this is like elf ears.
Yes. I don't know. To me, dragons don't have elf ears. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'm sure they did, because they did such a good job of just like, I want a movie with this monster, and it needs to look just like him, and sound just like him, and he does. Perfect.
And that's great. And that's wonderful. That's good. Sometimes that's all you want, is just like, I don't want to say fan service, but fan service, where it's like, just, I want to see this, and I want to see the epicness of this.
Exactly.
Just do that.
Yeah, just bring this to life. Well, and they did. And like the actual like characters like fighting the monsters could have been a lot better, but I think I was not very disappointed. Plus there wasn't really, like, story is not really the point of Monster Hunter, and so there wasn't really a story to mess up. And I think that's what bothers me most of the time, is they take something like a beloved book or show that everyone likes, this show / book, everyone likes this story the way it is, and that's what we're all here to see, is that story brought to life on a screen. And then you have the gall to change that story. Who do you think you are?
I know. So much stuff is lost in adaptation anyway, between book to film.
Yeah.
But then you're like, if you happen to make a film that people actually do like, it's like, oh, fantastic. Or like a show, it's like, oh, fantastic. And they're like, but we're gonna redo it. Like Harry Potter.
Yeah, but
I'm not looking forward to that.
We don't need a but now. Just, you already know what needs to be done. Someone wrote it down for you. Just do that.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this remake. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's too soon. I don't know when the last Harry Potter film came out, but I feel like it's too soon to be doing a remake. Like, why do you need to do a remake? Like, are you that out of idea? Seriously?
Remake? Yeah, I haven't heard of this.
Remake, I think it's going to be a TV show, but they're doing a Harry Potter remake.
Oh dear.
and that, ladies and gentlemen, is my expression when I see most of these.
Yep.
Oh dear.
I can only hope, obviously, that they do a good job, but I think this sets a really bad precedent where, like, I mean, it's bad enough, like this age of media we live in, where like original ideas are just so few and far between now.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is a 2 or a 3 or a remake.
Yep.
Do
This
not
is a
look up
thing-
who they're trying to get for the cast then. For
Well,
the
that's
Harry
what
Potter.
I'm seeing Zeron's messages right now, actually, too. I saw that, and I didn't see your message when I was first talking about it, but I did see that. I actually saw an article recently about Snape's new casting, and I was like, and of course it was triggering. It was like, you know, oh, the new Snape's like black or something like that, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna like jump on this because you're trying to make me like, oh, can you believe they changed white Snape to black Snape? How could you possibly believe this? Like, you know, I don't. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. But it's not from that perspective, but from the perspective of it's like, why are you doing this at all? Like, why?
Yeah, exactly.
Alan Rickman did a great job as Snape to an extent.
Yeah.
The movie Snape, he was the best choice you could have for movie Snape. Book Snape, he was a little bit different, so it's kind of like, all right, he's already a little bit different between Book Snape and movie Snape, so okay, we'll go with that. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think you need to do this. Like, I don't care that, you know, you're gonna, you know, race swap, Snape or some other characters, whatever. But, you know, everybody did that in their fan fictions of Harry Potter, which is what these things end up being. All these remakes are somebody coming along and being like, well, most of the time, somebody coming along and being like, oh, you know what I would really love to remake? This.
Should've
I'm gonna
been
make my
like
own
this.
version. Let me do it. It's been. I've loved the show since I was little. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be fantastic. And that's what they do. Sometimes though, it's a studio being like, what kind of IPs do we have that we can, you know, squeeze some extra dollars out of? Oh,
Exactly.
this beloved, you know, IP from that everyone adores. Let's go hire someone who's never seen it before or played it or done anything with it and have them direct it. That seems like a good idea. Like, that's what happens, and it makes me angry. You know, we get some of the best stuff from the people that actually watched and cared.
Yeah.
You know, and when you get the original creators weighing in and stuff like that, like, I'm pretty sure for Netflix's One Piece, what's the name? Omada? Not Omada. Oh man, my tier 1 and 2 guy's gonna kill me for this because he loves One Piece. Oh, whatever the guy's name is that did One Piece. He weighed in. He was consulted for the show. Like, and I'm pretty sure the creators of Avatar: The Last Airbender were consulted when they were making the show. Like, there are times when you could do it right and you could do it well. Best thing is sometimes listening to the fan base. Like with the Sonic thing, I know we've talked about that. Zeron's brought it up before in the past. The Sonic redesign is a true, like, recent example of you guys were going way wrong, and this movie would have bombed and been a horrible, like, example of just how to make a movie suck and be a meme forever. But instead, you got 3 awesome movies out of it because you redesigned the character because everybody was like, you guys are morons, don't do this. Like, it just so much better. And Gmod, hello, how are you?
No, it's fine. It was an interesting discussion I hopped into after dealing with work.
Yeah, I hope everything's good. You solid?
Yeah, it's fine. Just I'm the only tech guy at work for the end of this week, and we got a new software too deployment, so that's interesting.
We did our Juris upgrade a couple weeks ago. We have identified. I think today's is 5 significant bugs in the system. Some of them not super significant, but some of them like memory leaks that are crashing the server. Things like
How
that.
could this have got in here in the first place?
Yeah, and it's so dumb. We have an issue. Listen to this. We have an issue where so Juris is a CRM and accounting software, sort of an accounting software, not really, but it kind of is. And basically, it's what all of our like billing and everything lives out of. And so when accounting sits down to run their reports and, run checks and do all this stuff. They start out the day, they're working, and then slowly, as they print things, their printing gets slower, to the point where they will have something print, and it's several minutes before any printer wakes up to get the job. The solution is to close the application and restart the machine and bring it back up, and everything works again, and then it slowly slows down over time as it goes. What does that sound like, audience? A horrible memory leak in their program. And so there's that side. Just got that one kind of finalized today, and sure enough, the comment, because I asked them, the comment from tier 2 support was, yeah, we have seen this with other people. We're getting reports about this. And I was like, what do you know? Look at that.
You don't say.
Yeah, exactly. You don't say. Now, the server thing, that's new. That's just us. But we're having issues where SQL, will start up at the server and SQL will start. And then over time, the memory consumption just gets higher and higher until finally it's using 90+ % of the system's RAM, and then the whole dang service crashes, and then the whole program crashes, and the server has to be restarted. And this has happened twice now since our upgrade. It's not cool. And I'm tired of being a guinea pig for this crappy software. So bad. I want to ditch it so bad. I just want to be gone. I just want it gone. I want it gone. I want it gone. But then there's a bunch of other things that we've stumbled across too. Like, hey, this menu doesn't drop down anymore. Oh yeah, our bad. Hey, when we go to sort, clients by, balances due, it sorts by the first number and not the whole number. So the number 900 is bigger than the number 1207. Like,
we did not pay you the
It's
beta.
terrible program.
it's so bad. I'm like, and it wasn't this way last version, but somehow you broke it. Like, I get,
It feels like it would take less effort to just compare numbers correctly.
you would think.
I am a programmer, and that bugs me so much that they are causing that many issues.
It's so bad. Like, that one is really dumb because that's like, it's not like, like in Excel, you can change formatting of cells, and if it's just general, it's kind of like, yeah, all right, whatever, we're looking at it. Text, it's like, all right, cool, we'll do it. But the minute that you say currency, what does it do? It slaps on a 0.00 because it's taking an absolute value of this number. Like, it's taking what is the true value of this number, not what's the leading digit. This is a text field kind of thing. That's all this has to do. It has .00 because, it's currencies. Like, these fields are currencies. Like, it is aware that these are currencies, and it can't sort them straight. I was like, I don't, like, how do you, first off, like, I get, like, introducing, like, small bugs here and there, like, oh, we added this thing, and now this other box is, like, misaligned or something like that, or this is, like, oh, we didn't think about that, it's GUI stuff, okay, cool, we'll mess with it. But how do you, like, break the functionality of an accounting thing that's purpose, like, what did you do to induce this field to no longer care that what's inside of it is currency? Like, that seems like game breaking right there.
My guess is that they didn't, instead of dealing with numbers properly for like displaying them or some nonsense like that, they instead just made them strings because string comparison would happen from the front to the back, and like, that's my guess, which is like obviously very silly.
But what did you do to do that? Because surely, like, somebody didn't actually go in and be like, oh man, this field, this needs to be, formatted as a string. This doesn't need to be, yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't think that happened. I think what happened was something else was messed with, and it messed with this. So what could you possibly have done that would have induced that behavior, in this field? Like, it just seems weird to me. Like, you must have done something to something around here to encase something in a different, a different, string class or something. I don't know, but it seems weird to me that could be the result.
I agree so much.
It just seems weird. Like, I don't know. It's weird stuff. All right, anyway, that's a thing. So yes. it's bad. It's very bad, and I'm constantly on the phone with them. I'm working through stuff with them. I'm constantly reporting, things, writing up tickets for them, going through, troubleshooting here and there. And it's just like, I'm so tired of this software.
Well, it's not as bad as yours, but we got a different sort of antivirus.
Oh.
And it kind of messed with our remote setup and GPOs.
Ooh. Like, it screwed up with, like, firewall stuff, or, like, what? I mean, like, what happened?
Sort of. Yeah, firewall spraying and a few other things.
Oh, man. That's sucky.
Yeah. I know it's going to be great once I get these worked out, but the problem is, like, we didn't have our onboarding, but we got the software first.
Oh.
So, but we had to deploy it. So, yeah. That's interesting.
Wow. That's rough. I'm still trying to get this Arctic Wolf stuff rolled out, and just, I don't know. I got my, so I don't know if you guys remember, but, or no, I told you guys. I didn't tell the stream because we weren't on Sunday, but, was it for, Saturday? I went to work Saturday and did switch over. Right, that was a Saturday, wasn't it? Man, time is rolling together. Saturday I went into work to do like a big network rack changeover, and so I moved a bunch of stuff down in the rack, and then I was going to wait until Monday to move this. We have this big 9407 Cisco cabinet switch, which I have talked about before here, so you all may remember. This thing weighs a ton, and yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Like, you must have 2-3 people.
Oh my goodness.
Sure
it literally has fold-out handles on the top to lift it, and has 4 of them. Now, I don't know if you know a human, but we only have 2 arms. So the fact that it has 4 handles means you want 2 people, at least. I thought,
They want you to want 2 people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, just get an extra person to help you, and rightfully so, because this is a rack-mounted cabinet switch. This thing weighs a ton, and it doesn't have rails. It's supposed to go in a network rack, so it is literally just ears. Now these ears have like 4 or 5 screws in the front, attachment points, but it's just ears. That's it. This massive cabinet switch is held up by ears. So I was like, all right, how am I gonna get this up here? Because in reality, you'd have 2 people behind the rack lifting him into the rack, and then 1 person in the front screwing him in. It was just me. So I was like, well, I'll wait till Monday, and I'll get my tier 1-2 guy to help me out. And then I was like, I can do it. Surely the 4 other devices in the that are going to be below this in the rack will be strong enough to hold this up. Like, I just have to balance it right. So I said, I can't get it through the front of the rack because I've got a bunch of stuff in front of it, switches that are now dangling, with things plugged in. So I can't get it through the front. I was like, I gotta go through the back. But this thing's got ears on it, so what do I do? I was like, I know, I'll take 1 ear off, and then I'll, like, wedge it up in the rack, and then just balance it on the things below it, put the ear back on from the front, push it back, and then attach it to the rack. This is gonna go great. And it did not go great. So instead, it went very rough. And what happened was, I lifted this thing up. It was heavy. Got it up into the thing. Soon as I set it down, I hear, and I was like, oh no. And so I push it as far forward as it can go without falling. And it is, you can tell it's not, like, the stuff below it is not happy. I'm like, all right. So I get the ear back on. It's very hard to do, but I get the ear back on the front. And then now I have to push it backwards so that it can get into the rack, and I can actually put these screws down with the rack screws. Well, the problem is, as it slides backwards, it's taking the rest of the rack stuff with it, and it's bad. And so I finally got it in. So I'm reaching behind and, like, lifting it with one hand from the back, reaching around the front of the rack with my screwdriver to tighten down these screws as best I can. It took a long time, and I got hurt a lot. But it was, I got it in, and I was done. I was like, oh yeah.
Determination.
I got it. I was like, this thing is in. Like, it's in. And it's great. It looks beautiful. I went and checked, and sure enough, I destroyed the rack screws on the lowest piece of equipment, his bottom holes, because the weight of everything just pushed him down. So his top screws kind of held, but his bottom screws just got, like, ripped through. So that was the crunch that I heard. With some casings, obviously, of some of the equipment, but the bottom screws on the... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, dear, there's a wall! There's... Oh, the fjords! The fjords! The fjords! Oh, no!
Talking about a great Switch story, and then, like, we just...
Oh, the fjords! The fjords!
They came out of nowhere.
Oh, they did. They did come out of nowhere. It was open ocean, and then all of a sudden the fjords. They've appeared. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Okay, everything... We're fine. Everything's fine. Zeron, have a good night.
Oh, by the way, Zeron, I just saw your message. I did not see about the guided destroyer.
Oh dear. Okay, let's go ahead and slow that down. Let's just
Need a rescue mission?
I'm gonna need something. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna need, but let me go find out. Oh! Is that it?
How's our iron processing doing, Internet? Because I expanded our refinery.
Let them receive.
I'm deep in enemy territory. Uh-oh. Going sideways. That's not good.
We have like 50k of refined iron.
Nice.
Yeah. No unrefined.
The screens should show you about the...
Oh yeah! Look at that! Literally just... I'm missing one block.
Yeah, no unrefined iron.
Nice.
How fast are we gonna go through 50k? Do you know?
Well, a lot.
Pretty fast.
fast.
I'll go get more. Huzzah!
I'm building the ship.
Oh yeah,
That's
now
what
that we're
it
actually
is.
playing the game.
I have use.
Okay, so this is interesting. Do I have any components? Because if I got components... Oh, I don't. Rats, I got scrap.
Need delivery?
Yeah, I think so. You're gonna want to be careful though. There's enemy territory up here. Alright, we're also gonna need to do something with this because we are sideways. Whee!
I think I remember telling you guys this, but it's been such a busy week that I don't know. But I got my first solar system colonized.
Yes, you had
you.
mentioned to us that was a thing.
You're like a conquistador.
Oh dear, I hope not.
Like the good kind, though.
Oh, were there good ones?
There's now.
Oh yeah, Gmod, the good Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rats, are you kidding me? Yeah, I've got, I got stuck in the world, I think.
Right.
My butt got stuck, I think.
I hear when that happens.
It is a problem. Alright, let's see. Alright, what's the damage look like? There any? Oh yeah, there's scrap back there. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just doing a quick charge.
Dang it.
And then
Oh no,
I'll
did I
be
lose the
right
whole...
out.
Oh my goodness, I lost the whole door. Yep, okay, that makes sense. I wonder if it's my doors that are getting stuck. That might make sense. Yeah, rats. Okay, So I got a couple things here. I've got... yeah, I lost my door. All right, I need parts for a door, and then I just need some lame other stuff.
I'm just
Steel
gonna
plate.
bring 2 cargoes worth of general stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Sounds good.
Make sure it's got the door stuff. Go.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, cool. Man, that stinks. Okay.
Well, what do you need for a door? Because I have
Whatever a door
construction
takes.
components, displays, girders, interior plates.
I believe it is a small grid. This door needs 6 steel plates, 2 computers, 1 display, 2 motors, 4 small steel tubes, 30 construction components, and 8 interior plates.
Yep, I have more than enough.
Beautiful. Yeah, dang it, that sucks. I was doing fine, and then my door got stuck in the earth. Oh,
And you
well.
have your projector still, hopefully?
Oh yeah, of
And I
course.
could just-
Yeah, no, I crashed into the land, and I lost 1 block in the front corner. Like technically 2, but 1 that actually broke the pressure. And that was it. That was the whole thing. So I'm good. But then my back door got stuck on the earth and exploded, so now I'm sinking. So that's all. I'm down here at the bottom of the. It's not very deep. I'm 38 meters down. Uh-oh, but I am leaning a weird way. All right, I can swim. Forgot. Yeah, she's fine. So, FYI, Jimon, what I was going to tell you is be careful, because there are enemy flyers out here.
Okay. Hopefully I could get by them.
Yeah, I don't see them right now, and they were cargo transports, but, yeah. There's an unknown signal out here, too, but that's cool. Yeah, I literally crashed right into this island. I was like... I wasn't looking, and then all of a sudden I was like, that looks like land! Oh man, that was painful. It was painful, but it also wasn't. Like, that's the thing, is like, I hit it, but it wasn't that bad. Obviously I panicked, and I didn't stop my thrusters fast enough, but I eventually just coasted into here. But yeah, I smashed right into there. Just punk. But that's okay. Like, I literally lost like 1 block, so I'm good. Just that stupid door. So I'll light some flares. I'm so lonely. It's so cold. Polar bears are closing in. I was wondering where these things were. They look so much closer on the map, and I was like, I should be hitting these by now. Boom!
So, have you figured out where you are on the map?
Oh yeah, I'm up north. Yeah, I'm up here.
What I mean is that little inlet that you were looking for.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, no, not yet. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm most likely.
Meanwhile,
I'm right here.
While I wait for the charge and everything, if you want.
Yeah. I'm literally right here. Let me wop. Capture. Oh, there we go. All right, this is where I'm at. I'm literally like right where that red line. Here, well, you guys, I've got a mouse here. Like, I think, like right here. That's where I crashed. I don't think I'm much higher because I can see the island from here. I think I'm like right up I'm either right here or I'm right here. But I can see
the
this
reason why I was
island.
wondering, like, if you know where your bay is that you put a GPS at.
Oh yeah, it's over there.
Know which of the bays.
Yeah, I think it's this one here.
Is it Cuddly Cove?
Yeah, Cuddly Cove. Yeah, because it's so deep, right here. Yeah, I think it's this one here because this is a really deep cove. Now, granted, this is a map, so it could be way over here, and I could just be like, oh, it's so much bigger than it is, But I think it's this one here because I had to go like deep and around a curve, so I'm pretty sure this is him. It's a beautiful place. It is very close though. Looking at it, it's very close to that mining outpost.
Hey, I'm ready if you want to send me a GPS real quick.
Oh yeah, what? You want GPS?
Or is that the the sad face that I see on my. No, that's by
No,
Infinite. Sorry.
That's from me.
Alright, let's see. There you go.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out through that map is like, where in the world is
Carmen San Diego.
that little inlet that you're at right now with the little
Oh, I just showed you.
lumps?
I just showed you.
What I mean is, it doesn't look that way on the map with the little lumps coming out of the ocean.
Lumps coming out. What are you talking about? It looks exactly like that.
Are those islands?
These are the fjords.
Continents?
These are the
Yeah.
fjords. That's the big island right there. The big gray snow-capped guy. That's the big one.
And that should be the one with the base on it.
Yes, it should be. You are 100% correct. Uranium should be that way. I could get there on foot. Started out as a team of 6. Polar bears got the first 3. Penguins took out the other 4. Saw Wizard Penguin rip the light out of my best friend. Put it into some kind of crystal.
And then someone points out, that's 7 friends. And he's like, yeah, I know. That's how bad it was.
That's how bad it was. It was more friends that I went down with. The real ones were the ones we made along the way.
And lots along the way.
Well, I'm just here. So, hanging out. I think I'm still.
Wow.
Yeah, I can see my. Yeah. So Gmod, when you get here, I'm gonna lift myself up out of the water. Well, not out of the water, but I'm gonna lift myself up like to the surface with my thrusters. Because right now I'm just sitting at the bottom, just chilling. Actually, you know, I should probably check on the rust situation because I don't want to earn a lot of undue.
Or even recharging.
Well, that's the thing is I should be recharging if I'm not doing anything, but if my ship is actively being obnoxious, I don't want that to be the case. Yeah, she is, because she's damping her ing. There we go. Oh dear. That's fine. There we go.
Oh, did you see the
Oh dear.
new Wi-Fi 7 router from Unify?
Oh man, did I ever? Did you see the new Wi-Fi 7 lights? The AP7 lights? See that? Because they're like $99.
From who?
Ubiquity.
Did I miss something today?
No. Oh no, it wasn't today. It was a week or so ago. Yeah, but because they launched the Wi-Fi 7 APs, and uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, something. Oh no.
Whoa.
Don't. It better not be my ship. It is. Why? Why do you do this?
Oh, the U7 light. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. Lights.
No, sorry, not lights. No, light.
RGBs.
Yeah, the light being you know, as in $99.
Yeah. I was just like, light. Did
Yeah,
I
no.
miss something really great?
Okay, so yeah, so that big, you know, crunch in the sim speed, that was my ship phasing into the earth again.
Oh.
Stupid small grids.
Hey, Zigatol.
Dig! Yeah, you're just in time. Alright, this is not cool, man. Alright, let's go! Nope, don't you dare. Stop that. here? Oh, I got a big hole in the side now, too. Stupid. Ugh.
The Titanic.
Well, no, it's every time I touch the ground, it's like, oh, I will eat you.
Maybe you should respawn it.
I did.
Oh.
That's how I got out of the ground. The ground underneath. Yeah, now there's a hole in the side of my cockpit area. Great. It's getting worse. So annoying.
I'm glad I brought extra parts.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I fix like that door, I'll shoot right back up and everything will be fine. But it's just like she doesn't weigh that much. She's 361,000 kilograms. Like I should not be phasing into the earth every time I touch it. Ridiculous. But yeah, if I patch this hole up here, maybe this one here, and then fix that door, I'm back to just fine. But this is a very interesting terrain down here. Oh, so annoying.
How's your trip going, Infinite?
It's going pretty well, I think.
Right. I have no chambers. Oh my goodness. Simple's like, nope. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Like at first it was like, oh, there's one hole, there's no problem. Now it's like, oh, I'm sorry. You have a lot to do.
I'm about 27 kilometers out.
That's awesome. See you soon. Maybe this will help a little bit. If I close this, that'll be a pressurized area, right? Use the tower. Oh, come. Seriously, come.
I was just surprised that their data access point has 10 gigabyte for the throughput for the access point.
Oh, nice. That's pretty sweet. I tell you, those some of that Ubiquity stuff is so nice. I know you and I had a long conversation about some of the stuff, but I just I wish some of it wasn't so expensive. You know, like I mean, some of the like the switches and stuff like that. I was listening to something somebody was saying, or I was reading what somebody was saying about how they were kind of like disgruntled about how like the switches are like mixed bandwidths. They're like, why does it, 16 of the ports have to be this, and then, 12 of the ports be this, and people, they made a good point. They're like, in reality, you probably don't have 48 devices that all need PoE++, so, yeah, and you definitely don't need 48 devices all running on 2.5, like your cameras and your, little, network connected
with
little
really need
doohickeys.
that, you'll be willing to pay a lot more.
Exactly. if you really need that, there's a reason, and you're probably going to pay for it. But in the case of most situations, like, it's not necessary. And I was like, you know what? You're right. My enthusiastness is always like, I gotta have the biggest and the best and the greatest, because you never know, you might need it for something. Who knows? But in reality, like, there's only, I think I was telling you, Gmod, there's only a few things in my world that I would actually need the 2.5, for. And that would be the NAS, and that's really it. And like, that's the extent of what I would need the 2.5 gigabit for. Is the NAS's link to key other devices. That's it. That's the only thing
I could ever think about using 10 gig for would be like if I wanted to run all my games off my NAS.
Yeah. Well, and two, on top of it,
my computers.
Yeah, like like video and photo editing and stuff like that off the NAS. That's a great thing to use for it as well. But my Switch that I currently have, my Cisco Catalyst, can do link aggregation And Unraid, which is what I use as my NAS software, can also do link aggregation. So in reality, like, I don't even really need a switch that can handle 2.5 gig, because I can just put 4 network cards, network ports in the thing, and just aggregate, all the connectivity. So I was like, in reality, like, I look at these things and I'm like, I need this, and then I'm like, do I? So I don't know. It's obviously it's fun to look at and be like, oh man, I want that so bad, and it would be great to have. But in reality, do you really need it? No, you don't.
Which makes sense that they're keeping the lower ends, where it's like, what do you need?
Yeah.
Rather than just providing a high, like, in...
Oh! Uh-oh. Did you guys get that too?
Yeah, I don't like that.
E4, odd 10, eat them for 4. Oh dear. I don't see anything. If you said you didn't get it?
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking
Oh,
about.
we just... Gmod, what is it?
Patrol drones.
No, Gmod! Can you escape?
I have no idea. I don't want to lead them to you.
I'm under...
damage.
Oh no, Gmod! Gmod, no! I did tell you there were some things up here.
Well,
How far from the base are you guys?
I am 60
kilometers?
65.5 kilometers from Cuddly Bay.
It's like I'm not very useful here.
See, and that's the thing. That's the thing. Maybe if you could have a rocket-propelled vehicle, you could skip it across the water.
sorry, Manta.
I love that idea.
Can't get to you.
At all?
It's right in the way.
Shoot him down.
This planet's kind of big, Gmod. I don't know. I don't know if you know, but
Nope.
there's
He's blocking the way.
this is the one path.
They're firing at me still, so if you want me to bring them over to you...
I mean, I'd be
Fire
fine
you.
underwater.
Bring him.
I'm naturally under there anyway. My problem is I have no buoyancy at the moment. So, uh-oh. Oh, another unknown signal. Can't even get to the unknown signals.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. Come on, right there. Come on.
Leave me alone.
Looking out for batteries. Oh, no. Batteries.
Taking more and more damage over time.
Oh, no. It's a dot. Damage over time. All right. So... not doing too good. About to lose. I'm at 36% battery. I can't hold this.
Sorry, can't get to you.
I don't
I might
understand.
lose my aircraft.
Again? No! Don't do it. Get out of here, Gmod. There's nothing else you can do.
I'm trying, but they're keeping up.
No, I got you.
Save yourself.
Save yourself. And that was a Star Wars reference. Get out of here, Jack. There's nothing more you can do. All right. What to do for me? I'm down to 33% battery. What to do? I can wedge myself up on a rock, slowly charge back up, or start heading towards the enemy base. That's a good idea.
What a dodo. All right. Okay.
I don't really have it in me to make it home. Not even kind of. And what to do, what to do.
Well, I hope you're under the water because I'm heading back toward you very slowly.
Oh,
Under the water.
slowly.
Finally got a range long enough for me to dive underwater.
Huh. There we go.
It's the only way I'm getting to you.
I'm heading back towards my safe land. This land. Cuddly Cove. These literally came out of nowhere, because I passed this island and I was like, why is the ocean so empty? Shouldn't there be, like, you know, the fjords up here? And then all of a sudden it was like, ah! Oh, these literally just popped up out of the ocean. Like daisies!
You're not going to be at the fjords anymore?
No, I'm coming from the fjords to the big island, so I'm heading back in your direction.
I'm not over there anymore. I'm way, way off course.
Well, where are you? I can... What direction are you coming from? Like, what direction are you heading? What does your compass say?
I just turned on my signal and I am north-northeast heading towards the fjord.
North-northeast. So if I go south, southeast. Oh, hey, oh, I see you. I see your signal. Coming from over there.
There's enemies right above me, so
well,
you're not on the surface.
15 kilometers away, so. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just... I feel like it's not safe to sit in one spot. Doing my best to stay afloat, but burning too much power. I know what I should do. I should go under the water and head straight at Gmod.
Sure.
That seems like a great idea.
Works well in space too.
It works great in space. You see an asteroid you need to get to, you just fly straight at it.
Yeah, so you get there
As fast as you can, just book it. Look somewhere else while you're doing it too, like what I just did.
Turn your head.
Turn your head and look somewhere else.
Yeah.
Alright, Gmod, I'm coming in your direction. Not straight at you, though, because I'm not a monster. I'm gonna pull the old periscope trick. Just barely keep my... Or not, or I could be under the water. That works too. That's okay, Sub. You do what you need to do. Whatever works for you is fine. Colorful fish. Alright.
Well, some of the enemies are now under the water.
That's okay. Their weapons shouldn't work down there. Oh, the seabed's not that far down. Look at that. I can see it. Would you like me on the bottom of the ocean, Gmod? Would you like me above the bottom of the... but below the top of the ocean? Kind of in the middle of the ocean, like the cream of the ocean Oreo?
I have no idea. I don't even know where you are, so I'm just...
Come and do it! Well, I don't have an antenna anymore, so I'm, you know, doing the best I can. I'm going stealth. I'm 7.5k from you and heading in your general direction. Yeah, I get literally... What's that?
Doing some cold running.
That's right, silent
Cold,
running down here. Shh. Don't
cold
say
and
anything.
dark and alone.
Alone. Crushed. Actually, quite literally, because there's a hole in the cockpit area. So I'm just literally being crushed by water. Nah, it's cool. Everything's fine. The ocean floor is like right there. Like, this is a very shallow area. I could just rest on the bottom and just chill. Gmod is 5.7k for me. He's coming. 5.6. We got this. We got this. My battery's at. Ooh, 11%. Okay. I need to do something. stop moving. How about that? Does that buy me some time? Not really. And I'm just gonna sit on the bottom. I need to charge these batteries, and you're only 3.6K from me, so I'm gonna chill.
You want to give me a new TPS once you sit down?
Oh yeah. I can give it to you right here, actually. So that way, if you aim at it, you won't hit me. Oh wait, whoops! I'm gonna actually need that. Ray, copy. Yoink. Sent. All's well that ends well. Surely this won't cause any problems. Donk. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm at 9% battery. There we go. Charge, my boys, charge. Oh, I see you. Can you see me?
Not yet.
See you glinting in the distance. I see your enemy buddies up above.
Not my buddies. So
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Your enemies. Oh yeah, look. They're doing it again. I don't think that's actually a thing. I think it's just like encrypted traffic. I see. The ocean floor has a wall of illumination heading towards me. I feel like that's you.
I do believe so.
Alright, do you see me yet? Or am I well
not yet.
camouflaged? How about now?
Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody else. Oh, there's a... Wow! Gmod, you have called in a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You have called in a lot, my good man.
You want to turn on your projector?
It's on.
I don't see anything yet.
Well, it's not up there. You're going to want to move towards the front on your side. There you go. Kind of straight ahead from there. And move your nose in as best you can. I know it's rough down here. Go. Patch those holes. Thank you, sir. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and lift myself up a little bit, if that's all right with you. Oh, dear. I'm hearing gunfire, but that's okay. It's probably above. Let's see. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go.
I'm like,
Nice. Alright, I'm just lifting up. So if you can just get around my nose on the other side and right below where you're at, because like you said, I think I like you were going. That's the door that I need fixed right about where you're pointing. Wedge those welders up under there. I think get some action done. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! He's right there. He's right there. Oh yeah. Oh, Anthony. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh dear.
oops.
It's fine. I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh dear. It's off. Oh no. Oh no, no. On. Open. Okay. There we go.
Start floating away.
I'm sorry. Everything's fine. Sorry. I got some serious buoyancy in the back there.
Okay.
Okay, so why am I still... Let me drop that.
Let me finish fixing up.
Yeah, let me level out here real quick. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I am level. I am good. Oh, hey, oh, I think I have a... Oh, because I got another... There we go. Get those open. That's what my problem was. Okay. Phew. There we go. All right, and around the front a little bit, if you don't mind. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looking good in the neighborhood. All right, thank you, sir. I think that's everything. Oh, except for,
I
of
was
course.
seeing if I could fix that.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry
I
about that.
guess I don't have any radio components with me.
That's fine. No worries there, sir. It's all good. All right, beautiful. Thank you, sir. I'm good.
I get a
Oh! Oh, that wasn't you. Okay.
I get a refill on oxygen, and then
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna
Absolutely.
try and go back to infinite, because you might be able to help me with this big cannons.
Yeah, here I come. I'm slowly drifting down.
Oh,
Things.
okay. Guess
Open it.
that's all I need.
What did you need?
I got inside the tunnel that you have, and it gave me all the oxygen I needed.
The tunnel that I have.
The tower.
Oh, yeah, there's air in there. Way to go, sir. 1%.
So, infinite, I might be bringing enemies to you.
That sounds cool. I'll go back to the base now. Is that where I should go, or should I go like?
I don't really know if I can get them to the base safely.
All right. You just let me know where to bring the guns, and I'll bring the guns.
If you want to be at the iron spot,
the
I'll
pain.
try and meet you there.
Well, so I'm at the iron spot. Thing is, I don't have any ammo.
Well, if you want to go get ammo and...
Oh, Jimon, what's
Yeah.
behind you?
I'll do that.
There's some scraps of a broken ship back there. I wonder if they crashed into each other. Yeah, they could have crashed into the water, but I wonder if they crashed into each other.
Like,
So what's your plan, Gmod? Are you gonna just like bat out of hell, like shoot out, or I wouldn't. I would be very careful because we've had.
No, if I go above that water line, I'm going down. I'm basically gonna sneak at 30 meters per second to try and get back to where Infinite is, and hopefully he can shoot him out of the sky.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna go get ammo. Hopefully there's some made. We will find out.
Could be, because I think we auto-producted everything.
Sweet.
I got missiles, but gotta be above the surface to hit them, and they're not tracking.
I don't recommend getting above the surface at the moment.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't like.
So I'm just gonna do a refill one more time and then start heading
If
out.
you go in, you can just go into my actual survival kit. Just take everything you need. Come on, Gmod, you can do it. There you go. Oh, somebody else blew up. No problem, sir. Yeah, underwater it's a lot easier because you just swim up and out. I am the underwater base. I just go from place to place, hopefully not running into islands.
Let's turn on the iron signal, and I'm gonna start heading that way, Infinite.
me.
It'll be a bit.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm like 50 kilometers out. And
Yeah, they are shooting at the water surface. They're angry.
hope I have the power to get back. You want any parts in Manta before I leave?
No, I wouldn't know what to do with them. Is this metal grid? Oh, wow, there's a lot of debris up there. There's a ton of scrap metal floating on the surface. That makes it even more dangerous because I'll get up there and I'll shoot a missile and it'll hit a piece of scrap metal and kill me. It's a stupid gyros all over, tanks all over again.
Yeah, on this time of the Space Engineer series.
And to blows himself up over and over again.
History repeats itself.
Yeah. Oh, look, I think they're interested in you, maybe? They're leaving.
Yeah, they're firing at me still. So.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, these ones are looking at me, they think.
This is a bad idea.
If I could get a good hit on them with these, I could blow them up to pieces. But the problem is, I have to expose my back to be able to hit them. Toasty! Well, we've got some danger. Gmod came to help me, because I ran into an island. And, it just came out of nowhere. And, he brought, the enemies with him. A lot of them. So I went to go meet him, and then I just kind of sat on the bottom, because it's not very deep. It's 74 meters down. This is a very shallow area. So I'm just chilling down here. I was waiting, and so he just left. Scrap that's fallen. Several of them, I don't know if they're hitting, the surface, or if they're hitting each other or something like that, but we hear explosions every once in a while, and there's just tons of scrap metal on the surface, so something's going down. But I'm fully repaired. I'm back to fighting strength. My battery's a little weak though, of course. You see that death, that firing of death? I don't know what to do here, It's like if I go up there to shoot at him, my back is exposed. And if I lose my back, I got broken connections again and holes in my buoyancy chambers. Not cool. So I'm safe
It's quite
down here.
difficult to get out here.
Yeah. Your next step needs more batteries. It needs more batteries, but I need a lot. Yeah. I just don't, I don't know. I need something. Hey, these guys are on me. They're just gonna keep shooting at me. I don't think I'm gonna escape. What to do? What to do? What if I just shut everything down?
They're still gonna stay above you. You could try, but they love to track you. We'll see you next year. Yes.
Oh man. Alright. Oh. No. Surely they're gonna come. Oh no, there's another signal now. Surely these guys. I shut everything down and they both started going away, and now I think they're coming back. But it's like, I was like, that worked? No, he doesn't.
only way I live right now, Toasty. I was on the surface. I would lose another aircraft.
Oh no.
Why'd she
Parachutes.
ask me so much? Oh, infinite!
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
it.
They
Almost
worked.
worked.
Are you on your back?
Yeah, that didn't quite work, but the rest of it worked.
What happened? Did you launch yourself off?
Yeah, I was just going a little too fast. I didn't. This wasn't like a shoot off the cliff. I was just coming down this little hill here, a little too fast.
Gotcha.
All right, so Gmon, I need
Oh!
to be tipped over.
Somebody just blew up.
I can't help you. So
Yeah, I know.
Somebody just blew up.
Somebody just blew up.
There's one guy left. I just wait long enough, they'll all die.
Boy.
you don't got one more piston? As they like to say on Space Adires.
It's probably gonna be a couple
Got
pistons.
this.
I've managed to avoid it for so long.
Yes, the red 88V is the last one. But
Too bad you can't use the
he says he
drivers
didn't.
to roll over.
He says that
Tell
it
me
was an
about it.
accident. Oh, an unknown signal. Cool. All right, red 88V, just crash into the water, please, and then I'll be free.
Actually, I have tons of iron. So.
And you can
there's
refine it
that.
too, can't you?
Sure can.
I want to.
Do you
I
think
want to
that-
try, but it's not going to go well.
Yep, that's large grid, Toasty.
What's large grid? Oh, infinite.
Infinite's forever.
Yeah.
Do you think that small grid pistons would be strong enough? Like
For a large grid?
you know, yeah, just like to tip it, like just pushing on the ground.
Oh.
I don't think
Be a
they'd be
lot
long enough.
Well, I'd need a couple, but even a couple would probably be a lot cheaper than the.
Might want to go with the longer pistons, the longer extended ones. One set of those would probably do it.
It probably won't. Yeah, I know. There's an ITC B100S. Maybe he could see him and fight him for me. Maybe. That'd be nice.
The 1x5 pistons, I think they're called.
Yeah.
Cause like I could line myself up really well, and then just like right below the surface, and then just like breach and just like ah, and then sink back down. But he's got gimbaled or turreted weapons, so I feel like if he doesn't shoot down all my missiles to begin with, he's gonna hit me too. You know. Want to try it? I know I do, Toasty, but I kind of don't. Like, what if it goes horribly wrong?
We're gonna need some of these.
Already lost enough of my aircraft. I'm like, I'm trying to save this one.
Wait till he reloads and the murders. See, but he reloads very fast. See, he shoots and then he scores. No, he shoots and then here's the pause and then he starts firing right again. Like, you know, I don't know if there's a long enough. You know, like I don't know what's a delay and what's just him being like, oh, let me hold off for a second. You know, I don't think that the B100 is not going to help. He's leaving. And honestly, all his buddies have crashed. Maybe just wait long enough for him and he'll crash too. It's like that. Like I could hit him so hard right now. Like he's literally right above me. I could just hit him.
Want to try? Go ahead.
I
enough power
don't.
to get
It's
back.
not a good idea.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm running on 62% power, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this iron.
Nice.
With the drones still following me.
What am I looking at battery-wise? I'm at 13%.
Let's just see what this does.
Do it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see. It is not gonna go well, and I will blame it all on you guys, especially you, Toasty.
Oh dear.
You will most likely say yes. I will accept.
Here we go. Going up.
Because chaos.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get near the surface, and then we're gonna switch to thrusters. Gonna hover.
This is tricky. Gonna end up in the water.
Pretty close. Okay, here we go. Stopped. E16. 16. Not going anywhere. Here we go. I will expect. I think I'm okay with. Okay.
How's the
Alright.
piston going?
Missiles are ready. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So close. Following me. Wrong. Oh my goodness, did I hit him? No, there's no way. Come on, go. Oh.
Did you get damaged?
No, I'm just doing my best. Come on, cross my path, cross my path. Come on. Oh, and of course I gotta reload now, of course.
Well, I can almost guarantee I'm not gonna be able to make it out of this situation.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna run out of battery before I get to the iron.
He's
Also,
following
I'm upside
me.
down.
Ah, okay, I lost my camera. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Oh yeah.
Ow.
Like a chop.
Okay, stop being a jerk.
Now a little something over here.
Okay, so that's good to know. My heavy armor is enough.
Nice.
So I'm dinged up really bad, but he didn't breach anything. Except for he killed the door on my top of my tower, so there's that. But my entire back has like bullet like dings all over it, but nothing's broken.
Should have left parts with you.
It's okay. I'm cool. I got this. I'm not damaged. I'm fine. I mean, I'm damaged, but I'm fine. I just lost my door. That's all. All right. So the question then is, what do I do now? What do I do?
Well, you could start heading home.
Yeah, but I got all the way here. Like I want. Pro dive. I dove, man.
Unless you have ways to fight them above the water without breaching, I don't really think you're gonna survive a conflict on the surface.
I almost nailed him, but he, for some reason, like their tracking is so like pinpoint. Like with a person, like I could change course really fast and like catch them off guard, but they're like, you know, they're ray casting, and so they're so specific that like we could be both moving at 50 meters a second forward, and the minute I'm like stop and move to the right, he immediately matches. You know, like there's just, and I think he's probably got hydrogen thrusters too, probably. So it's just, I know I should, and that's the thing. I need to put a turret on the back. That's what I need. I need like a turret on the nose or in the back. Just something to be able to shoot at things when you're above the surface. Some anti-air thing. Because my missiles don't track. If my missiles tracked, doesn't matter. All I have to do is get above the surface and fire, and then we're good to go. But that's not the case. I can't do that. All right, so, oh, I don't see a signal anymore. What? Where did he go? Kidding me? Where is this guy? His signal just disappeared.
Fun. Frick.
Huh.
That didn't work at all. Come on, buddy.
I know, Toasty, really. Like, all of that was for naught. He's just gone. Turtle.
Oh!
Infinite.
Here we go. Dadgummit.
Nope. Still, what if it happens?
Okay. Right,
Oh,
the turret's freaking out with the ground. I mean, the piston's freaking out with the ground.
I'm seeing this.
That's not very nice. That was all because... Okay.
Yeah, he's not here anymore. Did he... What happened?
Well, that's broke.
Huh. I'm gonna pretend that I shot him down. That
You think
counts.
the NPC, like, little mini ships can run out of ammo?
I mean, they can all run out of ammo. They're just stocked with so much that it's not a normal thing to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, that with the way MES works is the ship just spawns with so much ammunition that you don't have to worry about it. He's just gone.
Gonna try it.
Are your guys gone too?
Nope. Gonna try and outrun them.
Yeah, I bet you could. Well, unless they got hydrogen thrusters. Which you could, can't you?
I could go max speed, but problem is they can also go almost max speed.
Fuck. Well, I need to take a shower for tomorrow because me and my dad's family. Not family. Hey, we're your family. Maybe. Go get that shower. You don't want stinky toast.
Infinite, I have incoming. I hope we have defenses of some kind.
All right. Well,
You're so funny.
I'm fine.
No.
And my guys are gone. So, see, that's the island. The fjords are over there. So if I just headed that way, Okay, so here's the question for me. Now, while they fight for death, what should I do? Should I head home and just give up this fruitless endeavor? Or should I head towards the base and scope it out? I have no camera on the back. I have a camera in the front. I feel like I don't have a turret, so I don't know. Maybe I head home. I hate to waste all, like, not waste, but like I hate to. I did this whole travel thing, you know, and now it's like, what was the point? You ever ask yourself, what's the point?
Okay, finally outpacing them. I don't think we have any defenses on the base, so it's gonna be interesting.
Hey, man, that's cool. Ah, my collector sucked up debris from the ground. Oh dear, what was that? Oh, yeah, something just blew up underwater. Oh, it was probably an unknown signal? That's a nice picture.
How far do you think they'll chase me?
To the ends of the earth and back again.
I'm asking seriously.
Yeah,
Because I don't
I'm
have a
answering
frame of-
seriously. They
Probably
don't
how far.
stop.
Yeah.
I had that same experience in Reconomy Light when I took the hog and we tried to escape, and they just chased me until I died. Ah, the hog. I miss Reconomy Light, but I also don't know if I could revive it, you know? Because, like, there's just nothing... I don't know. Like, it's almost like, you know, why? I mean, I could, but it's just kind of like... it never really had... It was just kind of like a fun place to hang out, because, like, it didn't really have a point, you know? There really wasn't a goal of the series or anything like that, and it really should have had something. Playing this, though, I really enjoy this, and I feel like for a 3-person team, I feel like it's a fun way to do this. But I feel like if I was doing it by myself, you know, and just, you know, and having access to everything like normal, I feel like that would also be a fun playthrough, you know, by yourself. Give yourself some limitations, you know, like, you know, planes can only be planes and stuff like that, and, you know, potentially. But that one's always a tough one, though, because unless you specifically have enemies that are built the exact same way, you just get outplayed immediately, you know.
You have a GPS infinite. I'll try and come flip you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's got a big turner on the front of his vehicle. Toss you like a scrambled egg.
Because you're my only hope for defending against these guys.
I don't have
Or I
any
go
ammo.
home.
Where are you, Gmod? Are you just hovering?
No, I'm still going at max speed, and they're like 8K out. Still following me.
Oh, so you're moving. From my point of view, it looked like you were just still. I gotcha.
Yeah, if I go home right now, the base is probably going to be destroyed.
I don't have any ammo still.
Then maybe I shouldn't come over to
This
you.
is going great.
Just probably go dive under the ocean and respawn.
Oh, go die?
Well, I'm gonna run out of battery pretty soon here,
That's right. You don't have.
and I have damage on my craft, so eventually either they're gonna catch up with me and destroy me, or another destroyer is gonna come out of nowhere and destroy me.
That does happen.
I'm gonna lose another craft. And with all the materials inside of it too.
That would not be cool. Infinite, did you end up tossing yourself over? Or are you still
Not
upside?
like-
Oh no, you're upside
Not
down
in,
still.
not in a productive way, no.
I meant, did you right yourself?
No. I did, like this, the head broke off of the piston I was pushing with, which makes it freak out with the ground real
Oh
bad,
yeah,
which makes more stuff get smashed and broken.
I know that feeling.
So
That's when my
I
sub
would
gets stuck on the ground.
yeah, I would like to not break a lot more of it, but it's like literally upside down. So
Well, if Gmod could get to you, he might be able to help flip you, and then he could potentially sit on top of you, or something, and you could drive you guys both back home. Maybe.
yeah.
Crazy thought. But
I am probably going to be destroyed here shortly.
Are they catching up to you?
No, he just-
tons
he's-
of destroyers,
oh wait, what? Oh,
Are
no.
they catching up to
even
you?
near Sunset City. So
Are you headed towards them?
well, I had to pass over one that spawned.
Is it catching up to you?
Thankfully, no, because I'm still going at full speed, but he did do some damage.
Let's just see how this goes.
What's gonna happen?
I could just crank the speed up and reverse it. Maybe it'll pop it right over.
It's possible.
Hey, it's Gmod. I think. Oh yeah, that's Gmod. You see me?
Yep,
Hooray.
got a few minutes max,
Okay,
or less.
that's
Well, if
probably
you
the
can
max
flip
then.
Infinite, that solves that problem, and then you can chill on his back or something.
I'm gonna go back to base and build
Oh,
defense tower. Or
if you can get there. I thought your concern was you couldn't get home in time.
Nice, nice.
He just literally just like flipping you
Nice.
over. Come on, Gmod, you can do it! Oh man, that's so dangerous.
I can turn on the piston, but nobody knows what it'll do.
Quantum piston.
Yeah. I'm hitting the piston.
Okay.
That's helpful.
Yes. Yes. Uh-oh.
No.
Almost there. Almost there. I'm holding the brakes. Alright, I'm reversing the piston.
I was gonna say maybe retract that piston. Oh, 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 oh!
Nope. Nope.
Gmod's crushed!
Another-
Gmod! No!
I'm
Oh,
engaging
no!
the piston. Oh my goodness.
You
What a
guys!
cluster. I'm so sorry about what has happened to your vehicle, Gmod.
Oh, that's gone again.
Oh boy.
You can use whatever parts are in there. I'm gonna go back to base.
It's okay, Gmod. It's okay. If you do a controlled explosion of Gmod's vehicle,
we're so
it
close.
might.
We're close. We're so close. Now, of course, I'm angled the wrong direction.
Can you build a new piston?
Oh, there's parts in the cargo if it's survived.
Yeah, I probably can.
As Gmod said,
Here we go.
hashtag one more piston.
I'm sure one more piston is all this will need. Ignore the fact that it's all rolling and moving. Oh boy. Oh, I thought that was it. Let's see. No, no.
You could set Gmod's thrusters to full over. I can just launch it up. It might knock your ship over.
Woo! What's he doing? Look at him acting up. Quit freaking out, dude. It's this piston. Oh, okay.
The piston killed you?
Yeah, like with some ridiculous hitbox. I have a survival kit.
Do you?
On the thing. Yeah, here we go. I'm back, baby. Alright. Oh, he's doing it again. Got it out.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
there he
whoa, whoa!
This is what I mean.
Whoa!
This is like,
Whoa! Oh, he's gonna. Oh!
yes! Alright.
Oh,
no,
no.
Come
Come
back.
back!
Oh,
Do you have an antenna? Can you do something?
no, He'll land in the water. It could be worse. I mean, the water's pretty bad, but he's right side up now. And very broken.
He just took off. Wow. So he just like spontaneously flipped himself.
So I'll get that eventually. Let me go back to my body location. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're talking.
Are we?
Yeah. Something's going on. Something's happening.
That's true. On Gmod and his.
Oh, we're gonna have a ugly conveyor defense.
This.
Oh yeah.
I think that too. So is this thing not flyable anymore?
Oh, there's
not
nothing left. Yeah.
I mean, I've had less left. Okay, we know where it is. We can come back. "6:32 p.m. Oh dear. He had a ways to go. I don't even know if he'll be upright. He'll probably be in the water.
God, your feed is getting blurrier and blurrier.
don't know why.
Stupid fog, probably.
Looks fine on my end.
What does?
And, like, on the VOD Ninja and everything, it says it's fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that looks fine.
Anybody seen an enormous rover? It's bright red. Can't miss it. Literally a disco ball on wheels. This is pretty stupid.
I actually haven't seen it.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever.
Oh, I see land.
Uh-oh. That looks like blocks in the water. Oh,
Thought I did.
can you see my screen?
Yeah.
I found it.
Oh no.
It could be attacked, like intact down there. Just one little foot waving out of the water.
I need to go.
Oh, and I think the antenna was up. The piston.
The piston will make something that Gmod could potentially grab.
Yeah, I don't have a ship.
I know. I meant in the future. It chooses to have himself resurrected. You want to come back in the next life as a goat?
Then good news.
Do we have the religion for you?
What was that one weapon that we used?
A good one. The best one. Odd one.
No, I'm just trying to figure out which ones don't take uranium or anything.
Ah. Uranium.
Do the railguns take uranium?
Uraniums take things. Let's see. Vanilla railguns or other railguns?
250
250 millimeter.
Northwind.
So in their construction, no, but you might want to check ammo, obviously. Duh. That's probably what you meant anyway.
Oh, this is a gnarly drop.
There's a fixed 10 millijoule plasma cannon if you're interested.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it takes uranium.
Ah, rats. I know a handful of the Northwind ones don't. So if you look at like some of the Northwind weapons, like the gun turrets, the 203s, the 300s, the 400s, 500s, I don't believe those take that. The BD 203s or the 203 millimeter and BD 203 millimeter howitzers, I don't think those take uranium. CIWS turret, I don't think that takes uranium, does it? Oh no, it does. Depleted uranium rounds. No, it can do standard 30 millimeters. That's a good one. The CIWS turret, try that guy.
Yeah, all the ones that from Northwind so far that I've seen take uranium.
CIWS takes the standard 30 millimeter rounds. That's not uranium.
Which one? The C.
CIWS turret. He takes, it's just 30 millimeter standard rounds.
Are you looking for small grid weapons or large grid?
I think he's looking for large for the base.
Okay. The ones with like just numbers, like 240, that kind of thing. Pretty sure they don't use uranium.
That's what I said. But he said he's been looking at a lot of them, and they do.
Like the 100 millimeter, pretty sure doesn't. 203, pretty sure doesn't.
I don't believe the howitzers do either.
Yeah, I don't think the howitzers do.
I can't check because I don't have an assembler on my ship, but I don't believe they do. And like I said, the CIWS doesn't either. because he can
Yeah.
take depleted uranium rounds or cram,
Mhm.
but he can take 30
Mhm.
millimeter standard, and that I don't believe takes.
Yeah. Pretty sure it doesn't. Oh. Whoa, hey, easy, whoa, no, okay, retract piston. Retract piston.
Fire harpoons.
Oh, see,
Engage.
if I retract the piston, he's just gonna fall on his stupid head again. Here we go. I kind of have to like bank on some piston shenanigans. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, no, no, no. Are you kidding me?
What's the story?
It was like balancing on the end of the piston. Yeah, it's acting real funny. Oh, that's pretty good. Keep doing that. Yeah, more of that. Oh. Come on.
He has
dear.
praised and dissed this piston back and forth so many times.
Lost a lot of wheels too.
Oh no! You had
Yeah.
such good wheels.
Lost this whole face, this whole front end.
No. I'm 40K from home. I'll be home soon. Streamlabs says for me to upgrade my next Grand Theft Auto stream. Okay. Didn't know I streamed Grand Theft Auto. Thanks for telling me.
But next time you do, it'll be even better. Than
It'll be even better than it has apparently been in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Had no idea. Man. Ugh. Let's take bets. Am I gonna hit this island or not? I think so. Nah, I'm gonna miss it. Mort. Pile.
Hmm.
Just looking. Right. In circle. Careful.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I think my GPU might. What's uh-oh, Infinite?
Can't pull from the assembler from this cargo container anymore.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that.
Damage.
Oh yeah, a lot of damage.
Damage.
the hill it rolled down and probably tumbled end over end on. Yeah, it's impressive there's this much, I think. Well, we could... I can't put anything until...
Just ran over a fish.
Some more cargoes, probably.
That one's nice.
Below...
Ooh,
This guy's
little
broken.
busty there. It's quite nice beach. Look at this. Okay.
Nice.
Natives over there chasing a guy and a dog. I
What are you looking at?
don't know. Look at this beach over here.
All right.
Pirate ship pulling out over there. I don't know. Tide came in. Oh, is that? Oh no, that's the sky. I was like, there's a fire coming off the top of that mountain. Uh-oh. Oh dang! Look, I am gonna hit this island. Ah, I would have lost the bet. And too big. Silence is misshapen. That's okay. I'm still kind of on course. I'll just have to loop around this peninsula, and then I'm good to go. Yeah, I think we're
Not
hit
good.
this.
So it's the assembler itself that is not functional. It's
Yaw. Poor batteries. 13%. They're trying. They're charging, but they're not charging very well. Right. I wish I was closer to home than I am. Just wish sometimes you could just teleport. Hey, Zephith! Caught you early. It's 9:41 p.m. Although...
We've had that before.
What's that?
We've had the teleport before, so...
Oh, yeah, no, teleport. Yeah, the mods, yeah. Yeah, the transporter mod. That was a fun one. Killer on the sim speed, but it's great. Technically, Zephith, I don't know where you are in the world, but we are technically early, because Stargate mod, we use that one too. So we use the transporter, same time zone as me. Oh, okay, cool, that makes sense. Then yes, I guess the same. We're not early at all then. Of course, nobody. Who's to say? But yeah, because of daylight savings, we're on Eastern Daylight Time now. So instead of standard, we're on daylight time. So we're an hour backwards instead of 0030 UTC. We stream at 2330 UTC now. So That's that. But yeah, we used man, what series were those? I think season 2. Yeah, it would have been Economy Survival Season 2. We used the Stargate mod and the Transporter mod, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was both. Yeah. Stargate mod was cool because we would use the Super Gates, and the Super Gates, oh man, they had problems with ships using the Defense Shields mod. You would send your ship through, and it would come out the other side and explode. So, that was unpleasant. But we ended up working our way around that. But that was pretty cool. And it was my first like crack, kind of like a little bit of story to it too, if you guys remember, where we'd like find like temples and stuff that had stargates, and there was like lore attached to them, and there were like data pads we were finding that had like GPS points and stuff like that would take us to like other stations, which would eventually take us to stargates and stuff. It was fun. We slowly like amassed our list of available stargates, you know, that way. It was fun. I liked that. It was a lot of effort, you know, to work that and you know, keep that stuff going, because being one of the players, it's difficult to, you know, act like I don't know anything.
Yeah.
It's a hard thing to do, and so it is fun having like an extra person out there who's kind of like coming up with the stuff, but or a scenario that just does it for you. But I liked it. I always thought it was fun, and then the guys seemed to really enjoy it. So
Yeah.
it was fun to see them, you know, like discover things and stuff.
Oh, but I'm grits, Frank.
Every planet, so I gated into the alien world and had a genuine Stargate moment, frantically dialing home as spiders charged me. Ah, that's awesome. That's so cool. And it was cool because it had a dialing sequence, you know, where it had to go through everything. So that's actually really cool. We had one. Didn't we have a situation like that? I remember a gate like up on a mountain, and something similar, like with spiders coming at us, like saporoids and stuff like that. Does anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I vaguely remember something very similar. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun series like that. And like I said, like
Okay.
I enjoy that, and it's a lot of fun, but it's one of those where it's like it's a hard thing to do consistently week after week, you know. Especially in what we were doing, because we were doing a massive star system, you know, big star system with tons of planets, and not only does that weigh painfully on the server, you know, but it's adding the stargates and transporting ships. It was rough. It was rough, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. All right, I've gotten around this island now, which is great. That is enough. Well, 13% charge. I'm doing my best. Come on.
Oh, the terrible looking tower is up.
The terrible looking tower, the TLT.
Sure, we'll call it that.
We'll call it the tilt. Does it have a slight angle to its build? Is it on a slight angle on a hinge?
Nope.
Is that a submarine
There's what
here
it
at the
is.
helm of? Yeah, it is. Zephyr, have you not seen my submarine? This is the WS200.
Yeah, I got a view of it up if you want to see what it looks like.
Beautiful. Let's switch it. Stop looking at my submarine. Oh wow, no, that is a terrible looking tower. Where's okay, what's that? Right on the base. Okay, cool, I'm seeing it. Why didn't you use the actual tower?
Because that's too far away for any weapons that we can build.
Okay.
That tower was
I
made
believe
for
you.
defense as people go in to the bay.
Gotcha.
It's not meant for defense of the base. That's why I wanted to build.
Ah,
another
so
tower
like
here.
if they come over from behind, because these are flyers, not the destroyers.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
Gotcha.
build another tower here.
I'm with you,
Because-
friend.
Because we have no defenses if they come over the mountain.
And we know she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, so you gotta watch out. R31. Oh, sweet. I'm just going straight. Nice. I don't have to turn anymore. Thank goodness.
I guess I start building my ship again.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. You got projections and extruders, right?
Yes. I just feel bad that all that material and stuff that we...
That's okay. We've got... Let me... You know what, while we're...
Why is this?
What are we looking at? Piston excavated into the ground.
The velocity is -5.
Is it on?
But it's
or in his piston lock on?
it's on.
What does that say? Your energy is critically low. Okay, so you said the piston is on. Is the piston, by any chance, piston locked? That's a thing, right? Might not be. I don't think it is, actually. Rotor lock and hinge lock, but I don't think pistons have a lock. My bad. So is it stuck in the ground? Is that your problem?
Looks like it.
That's a bummer. If you grind it down enough to change its build state, it should pop out of the ground. Your mileage may vary, though, and I would be careful, because if you're...
This guy's gonna launch into orbit.
Yeah, if you're actively, like, locked into the ground, then it's very possible it could go kaboom. But it may be your only option.
If it's locked in the ground...
It doesn't have a head, though.
Maybe, well, that's kind of why I would be concerned to be locked in the ground. Maybe grind away... Well, that could work, too, what you're doing.
Like Manta did, I was wondering if you should copy and paste if it's locked into the ground, because, like, that's not your fault.
Yeah, but it's a hard thing to do for him, because he's underwater and upside down. So he'd have to place himself back kind of exactly how he's at, which is a tough one. I'd almost say grind away the block that it's holding on to. That way you disconnect the piston from your ship without potentially causing chaos.
Yeah, I did want to try to use it.
I got you.
Somehow, but at this point, I don't know how much use.
I'm gonna have to change course again. Coming up on another island. This might be ours though, because I'm only 28k from this, so this might be our island. It can't be. It's way too far away. Submarine looks like a Soviet Kilo class diesel electric. Well, that's because that's exactly what I bet. No. Well, I'm glad that you were able to recognize it as an actual submarine and not some fever dream of a submarine. So that's a plus. I'm trying to remember how I built this thing. I think so. We started it on stream, and so I was working on it on stream and kind of building out the shape. And I pretty much kept that shape the whole way. So, like, what I did on stream was pretty much kept the same. I built it out and then built everything up, around it, and then built the conning tower on the chambers and got everything all situated in creative and got it all, functional, tested it a lot. And overall, it was pretty functional. It was pretty nice. But I was kind of, for proportions, I was trying to look up, like, actual submarines and be like, all right, how is it supposed to be? like how long is the nose? How tall is the tower supposed to be? What's the back? What does the frickin' thruster pack of a submarine look like? And funny enough, it actually kind of looks like this, where they kind of like taper in the back like that, and they're kind of wide, these days, because they're like double turbines now, double screws, instead of like a, you think of like a cartoony, caricature of a submarine. It's got like a single propeller on the back kind of thing. And that's not quite how they are these days. They're actually like usually two, and they are kind of like a little binocular, shape thing coming off the back here. And then I gave mine 2 sets of rudders. Not that they do anything, but they could. I could put them on if we were using the atmospheric, what do you call it? Aerodynamic physics. I always want to call it atmospheric physics, but it's not. It's aerodynamic physics and drag. If you're using that, then rudders actually work in water, which is really cool. And so I could put these on rotors and tilt them and actually use them to go under and up, and like tilt the whole, the ship up and down. But we're not using that, so they don't actually do anything. But they look cool. And they help stabilize just a little bit. Not a huge amount, but they help a little bit. I'm missing my top door. Is that I got, as you can tell, I got shot up. But I survived. That's the joy of this. Is like I was so worried because there was basically some enemies above us, and I was like, all right, if I can, my missiles don't work. They work underwater for things on the surface, but they can't shoot through the plane of water. So if I'm underwater, I can only shoot things that are on top of the water. If I'm above the water, I can shoot things in the air, but they don't track. So I tried to line myself up as best I could with a guy above the water and tried to like lob him with missiles. And I think I might have hit him because he was smoking at one point, but I don't think I shot him down or anything. But he was just peppering me with Gatling fire. But my heavy armor survived. I mean, look at this. Like, it's impressive. I don't have a single leak on the top. Didn't breach any of my armor. I got beat up a lot. You see the dinging of everything. And I think the decals are gone now, which is sad. But they were like bullet hole, decals all over. It was really cool. Turn a little bit, making a course adjustment. How's Infinite doing? My senior project in college was all about the history of military-grade submarines from to the modern-day Seawolf class. What? Well, this is right up your alley. So, let me ask you something then. You're using vertical launch systems. As best as I can with the weapons that we have.
Yeah. We don't have very many choices.
Yeah, so they are vertical launch, absolutely 100%. But there's no tracking; they're all dumbfire. So when I'm underneath, like destroyers, works fine because I just go underneath them and I just unload into their hulls and they explode and then they sink and it's fantastic. When I'm above, it's a little bit more difficult because because I have to line up perfectly with the ship over top of me to be able to shoot it down. And that's very difficult to do and very rough. So what I'm thinking, and this is what I was going to ask, is I've seen submarines, like World War II subs, that have anti-air weapons on their decks. Is that an acceptable thing? So, like if I slapped a turret like on the nose, like kind of like right here, right where the targeting reticle is, or back here, like aft of the rocket launchers. Is that cool? Like, do you think that would be okay?
I don't think they can see you on stream. I think it's still.
Oh yeah, that's right. They can. I'm looking infinite stuff. Yeah, sorry. Right here, right there, where the reticle is, kind of like right here on the nose, or back here aft of the missile launchers. One of the first submarine designs was supposed to surface beside ships and use a flamethrower to shut the system. Ha ha! That's pretty cool because at that point it probably meant that the ships were wood-based, so radar's kind of not super effective. Sonar. That's interesting. Huh? Get him! That's funny. Yeah, this submarine, as you can tell, like it's very much designed for underwater. It was designed originally for like underwater exploration. So it would go underwater. It could find, it had a ore detector. It's got, I think it has a remote control in it. Antennas, all beacon, all kinds of stuff. And its intention was go down underwater to great depth. Well, small grid, pressure janky, and it doesn't quite work properly. But I could get down to about 390 meters and then let go a smaller unmanned drone and get it down underwater and mine things for me. And it worked, mostly okay. But it's the only reason I've got these missiles on the back is literally because I was like, we have these annoying destroyers. I can get under them and I can shoot them and just move on. And that's what I've been doing. It's been very effective, taking out the destroyers. It's worked very, very well. But anything air-based, I have nothing. I cannot, it's too difficult to shoot anything down with fixed dumb fire missiles. Just not working. So I'm thinking about adding a deck gun of some kind. So the French had designed a submarine with a genuine double-barreled turret in front of the conning tower. So I say you can get away with 1 or 2 deck guns. Yes, sweet, perfect. But do I have to be like, ho 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 ho, takes that, ho ho? Or can I talk normal? Alright, let's turn. I am only 20k, 20.5k from home. So close.
Maybe you can find where Infinite is and maybe...
Infinite, where are you? I don't know what I could do, but I could pretend like I could help. Deck guns were used mainly for attacking merchant shipping. Now, okay, and tell me about this, because I'm curious. Obviously, like, deck guns can get wet, clearly, because they're on boats, and boats are out in the ocean, and, like, obviously. But what about submerging, like, underwater? Like, did the guns, like, obviously they weren't, like, retracted or anything, but were they covered? Like, did they have, like, a I'm going underwater now mode where they were, like, kind of sealed up, you know, tighter or something like that? Because it just seems like submerging a gun in salt water for extended periods of time and then surfacing it being like, haha, I'm gonna fire, like, it doesn't seem like a good idea. But yes, I will be late tired. The fire's a missile!
Plus there is a destroyer near Sunset City.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Well, I'll do something. Look at that, 19k. Look at this, I'm so close to home. I can almost taste it. There was probably a barrel plug. Oh, that makes sense. They'd probably crank the gun down, you know, parallel with the ship, and then plug it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I'm assuming it was probably like, even the ones above, the deck guns were probably belt fed from below the ship, you know, from inside the ship. So that was probably all sealed up nice. Interesting. Yeah, that's, I just always think about that, because, like, I've seen pictures of submarines that have deck guns, and I've always wondered, like, that just seems not logical. Like, it does, because obviously when you surface, you want to be able to fight off some, like, you know, your submarine, it's like a carrier, you know, it's like, oh, the carrier is, you know, carrying all the air vessel, you know, vehicles, but it in of itself is not a very effective, you know, battleship. It needs to be far away from the fighting. Same thing with a submarine. If a submarine is forced to surface, or must surface for some reason, you don't just want it to be just a sitting duck. Like, you want him to be able to kind of defend himself. And in the case of, you know, anti-air, having a small deck gun or something that can at least kind of, you know, spray some stuff, some flak or something to get, you know, aircraft away from you is a benefit. But I just never really understood how they would work. Like, submerging them for extended periods of time in salt water just seemed like a bad idea. I don't think the German U-boat had anything special. They literally probably just plugged the barrel. Yeah, and that, you know what? Back in the day, good old ingenuity, you know, was key. You know, they're like, we need to put a gun on this thing that goes underwater. How can we fix it? Well, let's make sure the exterior is treated and safe from salt water. Then we'll just shove a cork in the barrel. It'll be fine. And it probably was. Like, that's the thing, is they probably got a really great cork and just knocked it all up in there, and it was all safe and good to go.
Okay, I'm screwed. I'm stuck. I can't do anything with this.
Okay.
I can't make pistons. I can't make pistons without large steel tubes. I can't make large steel tubes without the assembler. I can't make the assembler without cobalt, and I can't make cobalt on the small refinery, in this little refinery here. And I don't have any cobalt anyway, so that's it.
Well, I'm gonna say, conveniently, Gmod is just now finishing up his flyer. Am I right? Am I wrong, Gmod?
Sort of.
Aha! Sort of. I take that as a win. Infinite, what he's gonna do is he's going to pluck you from the sea like a delicious shrimp. Or lobster, you're right. Big,
I
red,
like
shiny lobster.
Lobster's good.
Well, I think I'm gonna slap a deck gun on the back of this thing, and I'm thinking one of those 30 millimeters or something that I can fit, because it's gonna have to be small grid-ish. I think the 30 millimeter comes in small grid.
Yeah. Like the rotary guns. Unless that's not what you mean.
Yeah, it's a 100 millimeter gun turret, which is large grid only, but the 30 millimeter comes in small grid. That's a good one. There's a cannon. I can just get a ship cannon, a steampunk cannon turret. That's dumb. CIWS is not. It's all cannon turret does, but that's not what that's dangerous. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
That used conveyor off actually messed up some of the ice system.
What happened? What?
Some of the ice system got messed up.
From what? What happened?
From the not used conveyor method. It got material into the collectors.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
I thought the systems were still separate.
they are, but when you connected Subby Wubby one time,
What's that guy?
I thought Subby Wubby's connected to the neck bone. Oh, no, we did connect it down there. Yeah, nope, you're right. Google the French Circle submarine. It had two 203 caliber guns. See, and then the other thing is that, my submarine is obviously a small grid space engineer ship, so it's kind of small. So, I don't have unlimited space
not
for
wrong,
stuff.
Huckrow. Not wrong.
I know, I was about to comment. Yes, we're heading southerly because we already did the top section, and it was all great. Rousing success.
Sure.
Rousing success. Doesn't get better than what went down. Alright, let's see. Infinite, how would you pronounce this? Surcouf. And it's French. Surcouf. Circu? Circu? Do you pronounce the F or no?
Yeah. You do.
French submarine Surcouf. Circouf. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the pronunciation. It was a large French gun-armed cruiser submarine. Oh, these are those cool ones that are they look like a boat, but they go underwater. Oh, those are so cool. I've seen. Oh my gosh. Yes, like they're pointy.
In the Discord.
I will. I just want to verify I'm not going to run into an island. Okay, beautiful. Yeah.
Search for Circouf.
You can, or better yet,
You can pull it up on the stream.
I'll just chuck it onto Weiss. Go, and then chuck it over here.
It's pointing like a boat.
It's pointing like a boat.
And he's got a big old 203 millimeter guns, as you said, right on top there.
Oh, here it is. Whew. Boink. There we go. It is now in the Discord in general. But yeah, I've seen stuff like that before where they're pointy. It's like an old, not old, but like a surface boat. Like it's called a submarine cruiser. What Zeph was saying. And so it's like they're basically like a boat with just a short deck, and they just go underwater. Yeah, those are nifty. I like that. Maybe that's the next thing. Maybe that's the next one I build. Maybe I don't build like a maybe.
That's a cool idea.
Maybe
Because
that's
want. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like maybe instead of the big boat that Gmod was building, I reconfigure it a little bit. Try not to change it too much from the back end because he's only built so far like the hull shape, but maybe I could rejigger that.
Basically, the whole outer hull.
Oh, all the way around the other side too? I thought it was just like one side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one part on this side that needs done.
Okay. Yeah, I was under the impression you went from tip to stern on one side and then wrapped a little bit around the back. So, I mean, I don't mind finishing it. I mean, that's fine with me. I have no issue with that. But I just, so this is our island. Infinite, you should be back here by the iron, right?
If you want to give us a GPS, I'll come over with my ship.
Let's see how far you are from me.
Yeah.
If you're in water, you're in my domain.
I've been in this water multiple times, so there might be one.
Logical for you to get a single AA battery and artillery piece top deck of the sub. Yeah, and maybe I can adjust. Maybe because like clearly against large grid, she just would go underneath and just pelt them with with her missiles from underneath because they can't hurt me from underneath. But for small grid stuff, especially flying stuff, get a couple good artillery shots on them or just a simple AA and you could down some stuff. And I could just pop up and be like, hey, what's going on? Haha, and then disappear.
Yeah, you want like the surface level stuff for speed and traveling, and then you want the underwater for combat and protection.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds.
Yeah. Yeah.
The on fire truck is still the same one?
Yeah, that'll get you pretty close to me.
Did
Okay.
it, where you're at? I don't. Oh, is it one you sent a long time ago?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
can resend
don't
it.
have-
I'll just
yeah.
make another one right now.
Okay, because I don't have that one.
Precision.
I see it in chat, but I don't.
Illegal data, you. Okay.
Illegal data. What are you doing?
Copy to clipboard.
French architect named Maxime Laubert pioneered the double-hull design that you described with his submarine. The name. The outer hull is shaped like a surface-running vessel, but has holes in it, so water flows through it. The inner hull is the round pressure hull that holds it through. Interesting.
Might
So-
want to get that GPS sent, Manta.
Yeah. So, but is it a traditional double hull? Blah blah, not a sub. Oh, he's way over there. Okay, I'm coming around the other side of the island, so I don't think I'll meet you.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, I know. It was gonna be a curiosity, a fun thing. Interesting. So okay. So what I was saying is he was very surprised when the Germans started fielding submarines using his design in World War I because he did not give them the design. Oh, that's interesting. So was the outer hull? You said it had holes in it so water could flow through it. Was it the traditional like double-hulled pressure chambers, like how they are today, where like the ballasts are surrounding that? You know how you've got your inner pressure tube, but then you've got your outer hull, and in between the hulls is where you fill or empty your ballasts? Or was it just like literally like the outside was just like an outer hull that just helped shape it to cut through the water, but it really didn't serve any purpose? I want to go check on my wife, so I want to get home soon so that I can take a break. She hasn't been feeling the greatest, and she's said her chest was hurting, so I want to check on her, make sure she's got some medicine. I texted her, she hasn't responded. Make sure she's got some medicine. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting because the Germans, I'm sure they had espionage going on to get some stuff, but the Germans were always credited with, quote, you guys can't see air quotes, coming up with the design for the U-boat. That was their big advantage in World War I, was that they had the U-boat. It was like, what? And it was supposed to be like this magical thing that they came up with. But I wouldn't be surprised if, like you're saying, if other architects and other engineers came up with the same idea, and either Germany just like came up with similar ideas, concurrently, or if they actually were doing some espionage and figured some of the stuff out that way. Super effective, but I am charging. That's a plus. Certainly wasn't an advance. Yeah, so just thinking about look of the boats. They had those slots along the side of the water float. You know what? Am I gonna hit anything? No. Alright, let's see. A World War I U-boat, and I'm looking at something that looks very modern. That can't
haven't
be
come
right.
very far, I guess.
Well, that's, in reality, they haven't. We've got nuclear subs now, but for the most part, their actual, like, the structure of a submarine is, like, the same.
Same idea.
We didn't do much, yeah. So is that... Okay, so Zephyr, all those small little, like, square notches, is that was all, like... Those were all just, like, vents, like... Design of a World War I German U-boat. Its effective method of attacking supply convoys. Very effective. A submarine, when submerged, should not emit oil or air. A joint started may, however, cause a leakage and give away the position of the boat, lying silent on the seabed. Oh, bubbles. Oh, interesting. Anti-aircraft gun, yep, there's one, and there's a 4-1-inch gun on the front. Yeah, so one in the front, one in the back for this one. This is a German World War I U-boat with a single rear propeller. Yep, just like it's like I said. Interesting. Yes, the notches are literally just holes in the hull. So what was the purpose? Because wouldn't each of those cause... I guess if they were angled slightly, they wouldn't. But, I mean, wouldn't those just cause drag? Like, why do you want to fill your outer hull with water? Why not just have an outer hull? Soviet submarines had glass in their conning towers. They didn't shatter because the cab in the conning tower was designed to flood submerged. Oh.
Fascinating history lesson.
I know, I'm enjoying this. This is the stuff that I couldn't bring anybody. I make sub in SE. It's fun. That's my caveman submarine engineer. Jason is his name.
There are dozens of them.
Dozens! Submarines are designed to run faster on the surface than underwater. And that's... We looked that up. We looked that up, Zevith, because in SE here, this submarine, the WS 200, I was noticing that I was moving significantly faster on the surface than I was being, fully submerged. And I was like, is that normal? Is that a normal thing for submarines? And so I looked it up. I think I just asked ChatGPT or something, and it was like, yes, submarines move a whole lot faster. I was like, look at that. It's like real life. But you're saying that today's submarines are they're designed to be way sleeker, so they run way better underwater, or just faster, or...
I mean, most of the subs are designed to be under the water for like months or more.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, is that the nuclear submarines are designed to just run underwater effectively, like you said, effectively forever. I mean, not in reality, but effectively they can. It's just...
I mean, if they didn't have to have supplies every now and then.
Exactly. And the thing with them is that they don't. It's not like they go to port every time they need stuff. They surface, and they have rendezvous points, and they'll surface that location, and a helicopter will come and drop off stuff, and then they submerge again. The helicopter leaves, and that's the end of it. I mean, it's cool stuff. think this is our bay. Is this our bay? No, it is not. Signal's underwater, so our bay is around the other way. Our bay is the other way. Gotta keep moving.
I'm just charging real fast, infinite, and then I will be right over.
We
Yeah, there we go. That's not. Yes, keep moving. Okay. They submarines are way faster underwater. Yes. Yeah. So the holes in the
How's your
submarine, the
energy
pressure from
doing
diving won't
into it?
deform the outer hull, so it won't compromise its surface running performance.
gotta go get a little more.
Interesting. So they didn't have to, like, make the outer hull exceptionally super pressurably strong either. You know, they didn't have to, like, super reinforce. Like, obviously you need to reinforce your hull because it is suffering from the pressure of running through water, and needs to hold its structure, but it doesn't have to be near as much as like a standard, like what an actual submarine going underwater would need to. That's interesting. Preserves the exterior shape of your hull so that like you said, your surface running performance is great because you keep that sleek, knife shape. Cool. Yeah, because that's the thing is like with anything, we look at like some of the ships like in Star Wars, like the spaceships, and we're like, man, those are horribly not not aerodynamic. Or you look at something like the X-Wing and you're like, wow, that's like surprisingly aerodynamic looking. It's like, why does it matter? It's in space, kind of thing, and vice versa. You've got some of these ships that just look like they'd be horrible to fly in air, but they're spaceships. And then you see other ones that look like they'd be fantastic to be in air, but they're designed to be somewhere else. So it's designing your vessel for what its purpose is. And when you're talking about like a submarine, it's not a boat. A boat is designed to cut through the water and have as little resistance as possible while moving on the surface of the ocean. You put a boat under the water, it's all kinds of drag because it's got the bridge, and it's got the decks, and it's got masts, and it's got all this chaos. It's like, and it's just gonna not be good at all. Submarine these days, as Zephith is saying, a submarine is designed to be underwater and be fast underwater, so it's going to be designed to be crazy hydrodynamic. But you put that on the surface, and not necessarily. So that's an interesting thing. I'm sure they're still fast, but not near as fast. No, the outer hull wasn't designed to deal with the pressures of diving. It has no impact on it at all. The inner hull is round pressure hull that keeps the crew alive underwater. Nice. Yeah. So and yeah, like I said, you could do that because having a round surface with the arches is what is a circle but many arches is a really strong pressure capsule. So being able to have an internal hull, yes, that's so cool. Having an internal hull that you can pressurize, that is the ideal shape and design for a pressurable hull, but having an exterior hull that doesn't need to be pressurized at all and is boat shaped. That's pretty cool. Angle this a little. Oh, yeah, that's really cool. But SE, you could design your outer hull like spaced armor. Don't pressurize it with oxygen. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's what I've noticed is that when you have, so for instance, my little drones, like I was saying, my little mining drones, they're zero pressurization in them. None. Not a single thing. It's literally just, and I cut down as many like conveyors as possible. Like its stuff is directly connected as much as possible. And there's nothing pressurized. So they can go as deep as they need to go because there's nothing to break, there's nothing to crush, aside from the actual weight of water, there's nothing to crush. So it works out nicely. With this thing though, and with the Wiener Schnitzel, you end up in a situation where you get too deep and she goes kaboom. Even with her watertight chambers flooded, doesn't seem to matter. She does pretty good. She, like I said, she can get down to 392, 393 meters before she starts taking crush damage. But that's the same as the Wiener. It's like another 20 meters. But it's the same kind of thing. The problem was, and I've explained this before, it's something about like conveyor junctions, like small grid conveyor junctions and conveyors, just they do not play well. It didn't matter if it was protected and like you could build a chamber, a pressurized chamber, and put a small conveyor in the center of the room and it would explode for no reason. It was bad. So I had to strip out as many of those as possible and use air vent blocks where I could. Air vent blocks don't seem to have the same crush depth damage that those do. And the cubed ones, they have 5 conveyor faces as opposed to 6.
Wasn't one of the deepest dives in like 1960 in a bathysphere or something?
A bathysphere could be.
Yeah.
I don't know. Zephyr might know. It's possible.
I think I was looking it up one time. It's like, how deep were we went into the ocean or something, and that came up as the deepest dive we've ever got.
Yeah, I could look that up. That's cool. It can be done. Like, I mean, you can build a thing, you know, these days that can handle crazy amounts of pressure, but it's just, you know.
It's more dangerous in the ocean than it is in space.
Well, yeah. Well, the ocean is so incredibly, it's so incredibly deep. Like, the deepest parts of the ocean are stupid deep, and then the pressure around is just, it is insane how much pressure there is, you know, in those areas, and it's building, you know, getting something down there is tough. I mean, look at, you know, the Ocean Gate, you know, submarine. Which, can we all just stop and appreciate that they already had Gate at the end of their name? Like, we didn't have to make up a catchy name for their big conspiracy. Like, it was already named. Like, it was perfect. Yeah, it's that was one of those situations where, like, I mean, there are a lot of things about it, but you know, they weren't built appropriately, and so when they got to their crush depth, they got crushed. Uh-oh. Destroyer W78, is that the one you're aware of, Gmod?
Yeah, it's right past where Infinite is.
Oh, interesting. It looks like there's our Cuddly Bay, and he's way over there. He's 16k away.
The destroyer's on the other side of the mountain, where Sunset City is.
Oh yeah, look, there it is. Sunset City was there. Wow. This is the direction I've never come from. No wonder it looks so different. Weird. Such a big island.
Maybe if you want to go take out the destroyer.
I really want to get home first because like I said, I want to go check on my wife.
Yeah. After you do that.
Yeah. I don't know much about bathyspheres, but during the American Revolution, America had an egg-shaped submarine that was designed like a bike. A single person would paddle out to the English ship, nice, and manually hand drill a hole in the hull. It didn't work though. Awesome. It didn't work though. The dude manning it was exhausted before he got to the English ship and had to bail out. I'm guessing this happened once. They tried. Never again.
I mean, if it works, they'll try it again, but if it doesn't work...
That's so funny. That's it. Guy's like, okay, man, when you get out there, you got to... Because, again, the drill would have been a hand crank drill. So it would have been like, all right, man, you got to get out there, you got to hand crank the life out of this thing and drill a hole in the boat. He gets out there and he's like, I can't. Oh, that's funny.
Okay, I'm going down, Infinite.
Meaning... Oh, diving. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice you show up.
I'm going down, Infinite. Meaning... Yeah, wow, it's nice coming from this side of the island. Like a straight shot to home. Coming from the other side, coming from over here, excuse me. You got to go around this whole like neck of the bay, and like the base is like hidden behind it. But coming this way, you just straight shot, you just drive right in, dive on in. Nice. Here's the tower. Look at that. Look at that.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Is he coming to get you?
Yeah. You are upside down, though. I don't know if you... Okay.
Are upside down, though. And we're almost home. Man, I look rough.
Trying to flip you over in the water.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I doubt I'd be able to drive out anyway because it's such a pain to drive underwater. And I think it's time I build a twisty big rig.
A twisty big rig.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
Right? Almost home. I'm 1.4K from home. Oh, it's been a long journey. Around the corner. Right. Do, 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 do. Cut our thrust a little bit. We don't need to be flying in here at breakneck speeds.
That was scary.
Yep. Gonna drop this real quick.
Yeah, look at that. He's got like the hull almost done. That looking good in the neighborhood. Slow us down, please. There we go. Okay. Phew. Goodness. Okay, let's line up. Okay. Line. Let's actually go around. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. It's stupid.
Okay, Infinite.
Yep.
If you wanna get in real quick,
Which thing am I getting in?
either one.
Okay. On my way.
Boom. There we go. Doink. Yeah, why not? We'll cut those off. All right, we're here. Uh-oh.
Let me know when you're in.
I have. Ah, I do. Sweet. Okay, good. Yeah. I made it. I'm home. I haven't been home in a week. Okay, have you heard about the SSN Thresher and how it sunk in 1963? I don't, the name doesn't sound familiar off the top of my head. I do watch a lot of stuff about, like, sunken ships and, you know, historical vessels and things like that, but off the top of my head, no, it does not sound familiar. Tell us the story, Zeph. I'm gonna hop into bed here real quick, and then I'm gonna BRB. And I'll be right back.
You want me to try and flip you Infinite?
Nope.
When you get home?
Just gonna grind it down.
Okay. Should I attach grinders to the...
That would be very helpful.
Okay. Because I no longer have the welder, like, attachment.
Mm-hmm.
It got destroyed with the ship.
Yeah.
This is a pretty powerful little guy.
Yeah.
That is fascinating.
What is?
What Seth has put in the chat. You want to do a Sparta and just toss it down the pit? Nah.
We gotta get it out. Alright, I'm gonna go make food, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. I need like an emote looper. Like just hit the emote and just loop it. That'd be great.
Ballast ports froze shut. The emergency ballast, their valves wouldn't open, so they couldn't expel the water. Crushed depth and sinking. On every reason, also started actively pinging to indicate a problem. 2 pings for the hole was crushed. Oof. Under speculative circumstances, hydrogen peroxide torpedo exploded in their torpedo room. Oof. Sunk in only 350-foot deep water. Curious that wasn't crushed up. No, but yeah, but if something blows, well, I mean, I had a very similar experience. I was trying to destroy destroyers, and one of them dropped off a hydrogen tank that started floating down towards me, and I said, "Oh no!" And
that was the last words Manta said.
Well, yeah, I said, I was like, "Oh no!" And I was caught in a situation because here was a hydrogen tank coming straight for me. So I was like, "All right, what do I do? Do I let it hit me and explode and cause a lot of damage?" I was like, no, I'll shoot it. That'll work. So I shot a missile, blew it up, and the blast, the AoE, like, hit me, and I went, whoa, and, like, you know, jiggled underwater, and my whole back was, like, there was, like, a strip of blocks that just got, like, vaporized from the explosion. I was like, ah, dang it. So I started to sink. Oh, good number of subs. Oh, nice. I feel like I've heard about that one. I'm not sure. 23 crew members survived the explosion, but so you wanted to cover it up. Expected allied rescue offers. I feel like I've heard about that one. Toasty, welcome back, and the sub is great. So I don't know if you were around when we were getting hit, but when oh yeah, no, you were, because you were the one who was telling me to fight the thing. So I, you know, got a bit shot up, but for the most part, we're in great shape. Look at us. Look. I mean, obviously she doesn't look like she's in great shape, but look at no punctures. Not a single. Look at that. Look at that. What happened here? It's chaos. But do you see any holes? No, not a single one. Look at that. Look at it. She's a beaut. She held up strong. Look at her. I think this is the first ship of mine that didn't get completely annihilated. Look at that. Some people will tell you that I tend to make ships that are, you know, paper fighters. I don't know who those people are, so.
And the other tendency is to fill up every single
Hey,
space.
yep. Leave no space open for reasons. Oh, hey, I see some CIWS turrets
Come
in
back
the
to bite
list.
you.
Yeah. How's it coming? Are those? Oh, wow, that is ugly.
Well,
I know. I
didn't
just
make the other
I
tower.
looked up in the turrets because they got such a wide base and they're all just like sticking off on sprues. All right, so let me
offered
see.
to build the other tower. So,
Oh no, we don't have any binoculars. Uh-oh. Guys, it looks like we need stuff. We're out of iron.
yep.
No!
Let's go
It's a
get
good
it.
thing Infinite went to go get iron.
I don't think.
Oh, alright. What was I gonna... Oh, well, I can't build anything without iron. I can't build anything without iron. Look, Christina, look, she's looking good too, though. Looking great. Alright, so since we're here, let's see if we've got anything. Do we have anything? Our submarine heard the curse. Our submarines heard the curse sink. We knew what happened, and we had the ability to save those crew members, so it wouldn't have. Yeah, well, you know how they are. What happened to your camera? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only thing blown up off the back of my ship is my camera. It's gone. Beyond that, though, looking good. Oh, 29K. Oh, we got plenty here. Let's take that. All right, so let's take a look here. Let's see what would look good on my baby. Now, she has a. Yes, she has a spinal conveyor line. So up here, we should have... Swim, boy. We should have, along through here... Oh, here we go. Hold on. Where's my multi-tool? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. It's below. Rats. She has it back here. All right, so up here, we've got a spinal line. In the front, it's down below. That's right, it's not on top. So we'd have to manually load the gun on the front. The back could feed into the conveyor network. And this is a good spot for one, too, I think. Like, literally right here on this flat spot. Up here, though, let's think about this. Is there a reason? Whoa! Whoa! Let's see. I don't think there's really... Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh, I know. Through the walls. The walls. I know. Yes. Somewhere in here is the front of the room. Just like right here. So back here, where the door is, and about here, we could run a conveyor thing straight down next to the door. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, that makes sense. It might not be super graceful, but it'll probably be okay. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Yes, we're gonna put 2 turrets on this vehicle, on this vessel. Soviet submarines, they had escape trunks built into some of their conning towers. They sometimes would fail and blow off at random, so the Soviet solution was to put them in place and nullify the point of emergency escape trunks. Huh. That seems unhelpful. Is Infinite okay? He seems to be standing in place.
He went to go get something to eat.
Ah, okay, cool. That makes sense. I just noticed he'd been quiet and I thought I saw his character just standing still. I was like, uh-oh. Alright, so this one we should be good. So back here, let's take a look. Let's stop and think about what we can do here. I think back here we were thinking... The only things we really have access to... Oh, he said an artillery. Yeah, he said artillery.
You gotta watch out for that uranium.
Does the artillery take uranium?
A lot of them do.
No, these are vanilla.
I don't know. I'd have to check.
Artillery turret doesn't exist for small grid, but the assault cannon turret does. I think those are huge, aren't they? If I remember right. So the only real gun that I have access to here is the 30mm autocannon turret small grid. Where is... Here we go. Consolidation. Oh, these are just all weapons. Oh, nice, okay. Everything but, yeah. You go up under here, under weapon blocks, and you get vanilla and Northwind, and then the boat parts. You go down here under non-armor blocks weapons, and you get vanilla and consolidation. No consistency.
You want to see if there's any iron in Infinite's vehicle before it disappears.
Before it disappears? Where's it going? What's happening?
He ordered me to grind it down.
Oh.
I'm grinding it down.
Interesting. Point defense cannons. Those are cute. And these things are small, I think, too, aren't they? But they're energy. Railgun turret. Oh, yeah, these are all the consolidation guys. Pretty good, Toasty. Pretty good. I'm trying to decide on what to put onto sub. Gatling turret, tall. That might be a good option. Why are there two options? They're both non-colorable. Oh, oh, there's an inverted. They're just not named that. Well, that's cute. Okay, well, I don't think it's important, but sure. Alright, so let me grab this guy and see how big he is. Oh, he's little! Oh, he's little! Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so should he be on the front then? Does that make sense? What's his situation look like? He's got a small grid port. So should I put this guy on the front, maybe? And then put the bigger one in the back? I don't know. I feel like aesthetically that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for? Does anybody know? Nobody knows. Yeah, this one's chonky. This one's the big heavy guy. Here's a question. Does this go in the back? Oh, he needs a big port. Oh. I'd have to replace heavy armor with a conveyor thing. And then it's his ammo. It's 30mm, isn't it? Gmod, can you look at the 30mm rounds and tell me if they're large port or small port? You know what? No, I can do that because I'm here. I can check it. Never mind. Sorry.
Cram says large.
30mm standard. Oh wait, no. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I don't think any of these things say. Yeah, like steel plate doesn't say. Interesting. You have to actually have some. 30mm standard. It doesn't have an icon, so it should be able to pass through. Okay, so yeah, so if I put a... Oh man, that's a tough one. What do you think, Gmod? Should I put the big one in the front? I feel like I should. Okay, let's do the front here. All right, let's see. Oh, I can't have them anywhere close to this ladder.
Energy low.
Uh-oh. Suit energy low already? Alright, this is all cleaned up. Beautiful. For that, apparently. Apparently random blocks in here. Alright, save that real quick. Something bigger on front. Smaller on back. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Toasty. I like that idea. Really fascinating about submarine tactics that depending on water conditions, you'll have what's called a thermal layer at about 45 meters or 45 feet down, where it can position itself just before that layer, making it very difficult for anyone above to hear it on sonar. Oh, down above the layer kind of just bounces in between. Yeah, that would make sense. Different densities of water. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, Gmod Infinite Toasty. That's who I was talking to. Toasty is keeping me on my best behavior when it comes to energy.
Energy critical.
Yeah. I hear ya. I'm on it. Trying to tidy some of this up here. Rough. Charge! Wronging! Is that the wrong warning? Alright, we got this cleaned up. 700! Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. So we need to... This is all cleaned up. So now let's go... Actually, that's where I need to be, is in here. I've got... Here. Here is the middle layer. So I could come this way and go straight up and over to there. The middle of the door here. Alright, so where's that? Get close to the ladder or far from the ladder? It's right in front of the ladder. Okay. That would be directly below it. So if I then took... Where's the, he at 8. He's a 3... Steel plate? I have steel plate, don't I? Or no, am I out of steel? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Oh yeah, the ladder's hitbox, look at that. Ugh. Okay. So... He can't go there. Ladder hitbox is in the way. I could do this. But like right... Oh dear. What? Oh my goodness, I got creative mode on.
Rise up.
Why do I have creative mode on? Oh, yeah, okay,
I
good.
do.
Okay, well, I haven't really done anything. I haven't been able to fix any of my stuff. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Also getting to hang out. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, Sev. I enjoyed hanging out with you, and hope to hear from you soon. Again. How's that look? Is that a good spot, or is that too far forward? I think it's too far forward. Okay, let's do... There. That looks good. Yeah, that's closer. Okay, beautiful. And that should be... I can still get up. Yeah, I can still, without any issue, I can still use this ladder. Okay, beautiful. All right, so then what that means is I need to clear out the understudy. And I'm gonna bet that his whole jam is gonna be there. All right, so this start, this one, and I think it's a 3x3. Model lets you store your hotbar again. It's a plugin actually. It's called Toolbar Manager. Okay, there we go. So now this should. I fixed all those things. Point. All right. So now this should be. Bear converter. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, I need interior plate for this. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? That's a good point. Actually, you know what? I could keep this.
All right.
Oh, Infinite, you're back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Infinite.
Welcome back.
Vehicle's gone.
Thanks.
But on purpose.
Yeah.
I think there's enough room up top to run a connection. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea because of the pressurization problems. Well, I can't go under anyway, so no, maybe not. Okay. So let's do... I guess we put another... Yeah, we can put some there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Whoa. So the plugin manager. So Toasty, there is this lovely thing here called the plugin loader. Now, back in the day, plugins were I think it was a mod that you could load, in the game, and then it allowed you to mess with plugins. Keen ended up separating plugins from the game itself, but it wasn't like a big problem. It was just you have to use a different launcher basically to start Space Engineers. So look it up. I'll put it in the Discord. Actually, I'll do it right now. It's going to be a little advanced. Alright, I just dropped it in general. Oh, right. Sorry, you don't have the Discord. I might be able to put it in here. Let me see. Let me see if I can paste a link. That pop up for everybody? Yeah, there you go. Alright. So what that will do is that is a link to the GitHub that has this thing. So basically you go to GitHub, you pull the thing down, and you install it. And what it is... well, actually, I don't think it's an installer at all. I think it's just a launcher for SE. You have to, copy and paste that, I think, into your bin folder for Space Engineers. I'll have to take a look. The instructions should be pretty self-explanatory, or, well, explained. I will download and keep plugin loader up to date automatically. Yeah, so go to this. There's a thing for the game launcher. Yeah, so then you click the thing in the description. It goes over to the launcher. Built-in plugin loader. Okay, so actually, you know what? On second thought, let me grab this one for you. This one is actually more of what you would want. My mistake. It's been a while. And basically, every time you start up Space Engineers, you start the plugin launcher, the plugin loader's launcher for Space Engineers. So it launches first, checks for any updates for plugin loader, installs them if there are any, and then loads your plugins, and then launches Space Engineers. So then you get this menu here, in your plugins here, in your menu here, and also from the base menu of the game. You know, when you first start up the game and get past the splash screen, you get the plugins thing there. Pop in here, and you can go to the plugin hub, or you can just go to add plugin, and this is all the plugins that you can get. There's a bazillion of them, and they're all great things. Things like add missing search boxes, admin abilities tracker, analog grid control. That's for you know, the thumbsticks. You know, doing that. Analog wheel control, allowing you to use a controller to do your wheels, so they're not like all or nothing. There's, you know, like levels to it. Ball turret helper, better inventory search. That's one I use there. Block picker, chat filter, clipboard fix. All kinds of cool stuff, and a lot of these are from people that you'll recognize, like Math0424. There's I think Meridius had one in here. Here's BD Carrillo and Muzzled, fixed eye adaptation. Star Captain, Western Gamer. Like there's names in here you'll recognize from some really good modders as well, and some mods that used to be plugins. You know, here's Large Planets by Climb, you know, so you can, you know, manually set, you know, planets to be bigger without having to use SC Toolbox, or something similar. Yeah, is it really good ones, really good ones. So, but that's how you get that. And basically, so instead of going to Steam and launching Space Engineers, or using the desktop shortcut to launch Space Engineers, what you do instead is you run this launcher, and it just launches Space Engineers for you. What I do is I just pin that to my start menu, and that's how I start Space Engineers. Yeah, no problem at all. I hope you get some use out of it. It's and I know I love the plugin launcher. I didn't load it right away because when they changed it, because I was just like, what? And it just seemed like a lot of effort, and I was like, let me just not deal with it. But after a while, I was like, I can't handle this. I was like, I need my plugins back. So I was like, I'm doing it, and it's so easy. I mean, you literally just download the thing. You know, I say install, but I don't think it's actually installation to do. But that's it.
Real quick?
Of course I can.
That. Very easy, very easy. And you know, don't worry about it as long as you're getting it from the specific GitHub and running it. It's good. The thing you need to be concerned about for anything is, you know, never download things you don't understand or know. But
we're gonna grind that little rotor head off.
But when it comes to like plugins run executable code on your thing. So one of the key things to know is that, like, you know, you kind of have to trust how things are. Otherwise, you could end up in a bad situation. In this case, with the plugin loader for Space Engineers, I trust them. They're good, and it's all good. So that's an endorsement by me, but you know, your mileage may vary. So don't come running to me if something bad happens.
Fixed it.
And so the next part, we'll need a bunch of steel plate.
I don't think I have any heavy armor on
to
here.
the walkway.
Okay.
Like how much steel plate? 596, is that enough?
Yeah.
Sick.
All right, so let's go ahead and drop this in there, and then this in there, and then I think what I'm going to do
basically what we're doing is we're copying what I did with the first one there. We're just going to make a big old tower for this to stand on.
Oh.
So if you want to place the blocks down and load them.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's all of it. Okay, now this we're going to grind away, and we're okay. All right, now this we're going to change to a armored T junction.
You let me know when there's enough.
Just one more, I think, and then we'll put a rotor head on it.
And
then we're going to try and
First
connect
conveyor
it to the...
A little rotor head on the bottom there.
one.
Let me get some small steel tube.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Should be a cargo right below the stair there.
I might need to actually grind this away too. Let's see what I have in here. Yeah, see, he's going to
Energy
need
low.
conveyor tube, and then curved conveyor tube. Go up this way. Go. Curved.
Okay.
Do another curved up here.
I am ready to attach.
Let me try and get this lined up. Nope.
I'm gonna turn that one because I'm gonna put a plate there. Cause that
How
goes
does
there.
that look on your end, Infinite?
Oh, come towards me, like half a block,
One.
and now go towards the shore.
On that, we're gonna
Like
keep
this.
that so we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
actually bump
yeah,
that up.
yeah. Oh no.
Again. Alright, and then we will.
Come towards me just a little bit. Yep.
Curved.
Come on, man.
Minor adjustments
Towards-
with this thing is like
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's see. Go and.
Smashing it. Not getting it.
There we go.
Smash.
That, and then tube.
If we started by adding a small head and built all this stuff, or even just weld padded
Three.
all
Oh, no,
this
and then he's
stuff
gotta-
you have,
yeah,
on
sure.
that.
If you want to do it that way,
sick.
you want to put a weld pad on the bottom instead of a rotor head, and then put a rotor head in the weld pad.
And there we go. So then what we'll do here is we'll put a heavy thing there, heavy plate, and then we'll do
This-
1, 2, 3 there. So, alright, cool. So let's go ahead and do this. So let's build up what we can.
Well, yeah.
Energy critical.
Have a good night, Toasty. Be
Oh,
careful.
Toasty. God. I miss you.
Hopefully it's good weather to be on a roof.
Wait, a roof? I thought they were doing a driveway.
I don't know.
Willing to go to
Say-
work in the morning on a roof. Oh no! Is roof working? Oh. Alright, well, good luck.
We're doing this one.
Alright. Oh dear, I need energy. Yeah, I was at 1. Toasty, you left. I needed you. I needed my wrongings. Oh gosh, I finished the driveway, so now you're doing the roof. Gotcha. What are you doing on the roof? Like working on it? Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. That's all 8.
Oh, there's fire.
Where there's fire, there's smoke. Something. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? There we go. Go.
What you doing?
Who are you talking to, Infinite? Me? Or Gmod?
Gmod.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to be rude and not ask, so.
Yeah. We appreciate that.
One. Two.
You have the weld pad on the both sides.
Alright.
How about on this side?
Alright.
Ah,
And 8. That should be the last one.
yeah, we need them on both
Oh.
sides.
I didn't even see this guy here. Rotor
Okay,
part
so 1,
only.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh. This. Both pad on both sides.
and
How hard
8.
could it be?
No idea. About to find out.
Looking forward to it. Yep.
Yep.
And now, yup. Nice. It's a little clingy, but I'm sure it's. Oh, there you go.
Sealed. Okay, then this is one that we don't have. So 1, 2, and I'm gonna need to place 1 here.
If you could check the merge blocks
Oh, it's
for
correct,
the
gotcha.
lift dock.
Is that like a thing I do in the K menu?
Yeah.
All right, what am I looking at? Merge blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Merge.
For the lift dock.
Lift dock. They are off right now.
You could turn them back on.
On.
Wait. There you are. Panel, sorry, panel with 2. Third one. There you go. Okay, that'll be all those parts. That should close all that up, and then what we'll do is we'll get maybe just like a little metal grid just to take with us, and we can finish patching in those armor holes. Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful. Love it. All right, it's going great. Done. 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 Place 1 there. Done. Let's build this. That guy. All right, beautiful. We're done there. Done all this, and now we just need to plug this hole here. 9 heavy armor block. Great. These are. Oh no, these are light. No, these are heavy. This is light for some reason. Okay, so this one probably should be a light armor block then.
Build a new vehicle implement.
Yep.
Done. Okay, beautiful. All right. You done? One of my helms damaged? No, they're both intact. Okay, there you go. That's all done. Build this stuff up here. Damage.
Are you gonna try and do the linkage like the old smaller one?
Yep.
Yeah, I think he was trying to recreate it just in large grid, right? Same
That's the plan.
same thing. Yeah.
Same general idea. I don't know if I should do, like, I could do it as like a large cargo, as the core of each segment.
Uh huh. He's really big.
This seems really big, yeah. So I don't think it'll be like the exact thing scaled up, but it'll be the same, the spirit.
Very nice. Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I mean, if you use the small cargos as conveyor networks, you would have still a lot of
Yeah, that's the plan.
cargo.
Yeah, small cargos are 1 by 1, so
Mm-hmm.
not bad. Not a bad building, base.
Mm-hmm.
Siobhan, do you have build capabilities like with welders?
Nope.
All right. Because you weren't able to rebuild your ship yet. Yeah.
I got the ship rebuilt, but
Oh.
I don't have the attachment.
Oh, you had it with you, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
That was the one on you. Gotcha. All right.
Is that totally destroyed? Because there's still some ship left.
No idea. I don't know where I died. So
I do. I have a GPS for it.
but since one of the welders appeared in front of me when I died, I'm assuming it's gone.
Well, one of them is.
I think this takes a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna ditch everything I have and take everything. Oh, sweet! Yeah, look at that. Basically full. All components withdrawn, but I have like a tiny speck of space left. Yeah, not surprised. Beautiful, and then this guy. Oh, look, he's got all his parts. Love it. And in theory, the ammo should fit through this just fine. Alright, he's done. Whee! That. Looking good. Looking sharp. Deplete. Joe. Yeah, I could definitely use some building skills here. Or building convenience, I guess. Alright, so there's that one. So now back here. Some stuff. Yeah. Alright, well, a lot of this is doing pretty good here. A lot of this is just slight, you know, slight damage. No real missing parts or anything, so that's not bad. Some of it has some missing stuff, but you know, overall, we're not looking too bad. Yeah. Well, this is going great. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so back here. Add that little guy. Whoa. What is that? What's happening? Something's rumbling. Everybody, oh, I think I see smoke. I see fire. Humud,
My tempting fate.
are you okay?
That's been on fire for a little bit. It's okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, shoot. Thank goodness.
I don't see any fire. Where's the fire?
On your little gun attachment, right there. The left side from your perspective.
I don't see anything.
Can you see on my view? Oops. Second.
Energy low.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, I
Ow.
don't see that.
Oh.
Great.
It probably is damaged for you at least, I guess. Then maybe you could weld it.
Now,
Or-
here either should be
Okay.
a conveyor line right here. This one we want to put one of these. He just takes a small one. So if we put him like right here. There he is. Hello there, Governor. T-junction. Yeah, I'll drop that. Oh, I don't have any steel plate. That would explain it. Alright, I need T-junction and then a single airport. Yeah, that's lame. That gun gets damaged. Trouble. Okay, let's see. Conveyor. Small grid. Reinforced. There we go. T-junction and then a straight. And then that guy. That Gatling turret Hatal.
Energy critical.
Hey, all components, look at that. Charge, charge, charge. Alright, good. Go, go, go! She's got a big gun on her nose now. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let me 1121. It's probably not super. Yes, and launcher again. Getting a little bit of a delay with my sound versus what I was hearing. So. There we go, much better. And then ourselves a gun. Oh, I didn't even check what he takes. It's all Gatling turret. Belt magazine, BMG belt magazine. That's got to be fine. There you go. Look at that. It's not bad. Yeah. All right. So belt magazine. BMG belt magazine. BMG belt magazine. Iron and nickel. Boom, baby. Standard ammo, iron, nickel, magnesium. Magnesium. I think the C-RAM is high explosive. Standard ammo is probably fine though, I think. Maybe. Let's find out. Where is 30 millimeter? Oh, Cram is anti-missile and artillery. Okay. Yeah, it's higher explosive. Yep. So we could make some cram ammo. What did you load into those CIWSs, Gmod? Is it just 30 millimeter or cram?
Regular 30.
Regular 30.
Or whatever the conveyor tube puts in it.
Yeah, 30 millimeter standard. Oh, and you made some cram though. Nice. Good cargo. Nice. Yoink. Alright, so he's... this guy, though, needs some of that belt-fed ammo. Ooh. I should put... Oh, right, his camera. I forgot about that. Damaged. Lovely. Steel plate up. All right. We do it. Oh. Weird. Oh, right, I'm full. I forgot. There you go. Makes sense. Okay, there. Huzzah! Yep. Oh, Gmod's on his way.
Oh.
You okay, Infinite?
That's where it was gonna go anyway. I just misclicked. Could have been worse.
Gotcha.
We're here now.
Incoming welders.
Uh-oh. Where are you? Ah!
Brace.
Brace for welding. Ah! Ow! Ah! What are you doing? Why are you blowing up stuff? Oh no, it's the end! Ah, the welders are gone!
It's the
There's
end.
no hope.
That I don't know.
I think those
because
welders a
I
lot.
suddenly was inside the ship.
Please don't be inside me. Very weird.
SE was like, hey,
Hey!
sub and the welder ship is now one.
Gotcha. Well. Ow, ow, ow! Yes, my health is low. Yeah, no kidding. Being mauled. Ah! What was that?
That was me.
Oh, you're your own worst enemy.
Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm gonna heal myself. Hello. Alright, as soon as you're done giving her a once over, I'm gonna take a new blueprint and load it.
Okay. Well, the only thing it's not allowing me to get is the antenna.
Oh,
'Cause I think the connector is blocking.
Ah, that would make sense. Yep, that would make logical sense. Yeah, no worries. All right, cool. Let me get out there. Waka waka. Oh no, I need a helmet. Forgot. Can't breathe underwater.
I don't know. I just keep my helmet on all the time.
Well, I know, but your attention to realism is non-existent. I gotta make things super difficult for myself. All right, auto. Oh, look, my batteries are almost fully charged. Nice. Okay. Open. 9. Romp. Huh.
Oh, right.
I'm a little confused. Oh, right. Wait. Yes. Yes. Nope. That- Tell you, this song is a great thing to have in the soundtrack because whenever it comes on, I am actively sinking into the ocean. It is
Intentionally or
so.
otherwise.
It is so convenient. There we go.
That would be the question. Is it intentional that you're thinking, or?
No, I'm not quite. I think. Oh, of course, now you're gonna rub your belly. That. Not here. It's back there. All right, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to float, baby.
No. Can't attach my welding platform anymore
Oh, why? What's going on?
because of the ugly tower.
Oh no!
But I can't switch out my attachments either.
No. Alright, there we go. Good. Okay. Let me see. I have a feeling. I have a suspicion. I know what my problem is. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Okay, nope, not gonna be able to make it in there.
Inventory full.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Inventory full.
Ah.
Inventory full.
Okay. Turn that projector off. There we go. Alright. Now, can I? Alright, how about now? Buoyant now. I think so. Oop. Yeah. So if we open this, do we drop? Kind of. Yeah. Close it. We go back up. Beautiful. Okay. Yep. Sealed it back up. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I had a break in my buoyancy. My air tightness was broken in one of the chambers. So there we go. We're all good. Everything's good. Okay, so let's take a look. Projector on, baby. The only things are the antenna and the thing. Gmod, can you hit those by any chance? And if that is done, then that is done. Oh, beautiful. What? Enhanced welders. What's that doing? Cool. Alright. Remove.
You want me to still weld that?
The top guys, yeah, if you don't mind. The yeah. You know what's up. That's close enough.
Okay.
Alright, beautiful, looking good. Oh, wrong. This. Yes. Cool. I want to copy the. Copy it. And WS200. Place. Yes. Beautiful. He's up to date. Alright, projector on. Load. This is the projector's own grid, is it? What? That's so cool. I've never used that before. That's awesome. Remove that. Okay, blueprints. All right, WS2. That's cool. That's fine. And keep projection on. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. All right, there you go. Projection is up. Now, uh-oh. What? Now there's gonna be a piece that's always slightly weird. Oh man. Oh well. All right, projector back off. And let's. Uh-oh. Whoa. 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 Okay, that's destroyer. Okay, shoot. I saw a red signal all of a sudden. I was like, oh no. But it's all good. me grab that. This guy here. Him. See, turret, save. Red track, AI shoot. Full mode auto, 30mm ram. Good to meet. Okay. Very nice. And then I'm gonna need then on this here to add him fire. Focus targets on off. I think that's what we'll use there. Okay. And then the rear guy, this other one. Gallantry, go. Gatling turret. Save. No. AI shoot, control mode. All looks all good. Yeah. Nice. Okay, the G. Same thing here. Target. On off. Okay, beautiful. Alright. Nice. Okay. Got guns. We just gotta get some ammo in this back guy. There we go. We're all repaired. And we have offensive weapons now. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. 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 Yeah, look, now I got 3 blocks of weapons. I got 1 missiles. That guy. Ha! A lot more orange on the old simple screen. All right. Well, I don't think we'll be able to use it tonight. It's 11:40, but this is exciting. All right. Can't wait for Zaveth to see my new and improved submarine. Cool. Okay, come on. There you go. Beautiful. Charge those bats. Drop some thrusters. Go. Love it. All right. Good work, everybody.
Huzzah.
Huzzah, indeed. So how, Infinite, how is your stuff going?
Planning them out.
A lot of thinking.
Nice.
Consider.
Interesting. Oh, right, large. Wait, the connector is the only one I can carry. Right, forgot. But it's fine. Okay, but I ditched all that stuff, so that's good. Right in my, anything in my cargo. Yeah, just missiles, ammo, tools. All right, sweet. All right, nice. All right, good. Good.
Sweet.
Kind of want to take another trip to the north again. Run into some of those flyers. Be like, hey guys, remember me?
Probably do.
Ah. Well, actually, I don't know. All of them died except for one of them. I don't know what happened to the last guy. I literally just like sunk down to the bottom just to hang out, and as I was down there, his signal vanished, and he's just gone.
Oh.
As far as I know, there were no explosions, so it's hard to tell.
There's 3 guys still out there heading towards me when I was going to return the base. That's
Right.
why I built the crazy tower.
Yeah, well, I remember that you took. So there were like 6 of them out there, and what happened was you left. 3 of them went after you, and then 3 of them hung out above me. Over time, one of them crashed and burned, and then another one crashed and burned. So there was only 1 left, and that was the one that I was like, I think I could shoot it. I'm gonna try it. So I tried it. You know, mixed results. Who's to say? And then he just
You
vanished.
didn't blow open the whole sub like you did when you went down deep in the ocean.
Oh yeah, no, this
I
was much
considered it a
shorter.
success.
Yeah, this is much shorter area. So let's see. So I think for this, I think I need. Let's see. Standard machine gun OPC belt for brawling round. I think that's what this guy takes. The BMG, right? Isn't that takes 7. Yeah, BMG belt magazine. So, what are the chances? What are the chances we can make this? Probably not very good. Oh, actually pretty good. Well, not really. We got 100 units of iron. Well, it's in here. Hold on. Let's see. Oh no. I thought we didn't have any iron. Did somebody go get some?
I did.
Nice. We got 61.8 car. And so much nickel. Love it. Forgot about that cram. Cram? Yeah, we do. Yeah. It's chance to be a G. Here it is, the BMG. Love me some BMG. And Gmod, I'm correct in that you didn't see the fire on your gun.
Nope.
Your gunfire.
I still don't see it. So
Gunfire.
Oh, yep, still burning.
That's cool, man.
here's my view. I do not see it.
Yep, I believe you. But
I
if,
believe.
if you wanted to know if your thing was like broken or something, I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Yep.
I was actually going to ask you and Anta if you guys wanted a place in the solar system I built. I could start work on it.
Oh, man. So generous.
What does that entail?
You basically choose a place in the solar system, and then I set it down, and then we start delivering resources.
Zephyr, you're back. I know we did, and 8 is so funny because like Sea of Thieves, we can get quite an amount, and Space Invaders we have a chunk too. But yeah, the usuals like 7 or 8, and the funny thing is, like I said, like I don't know, like Toasty's been holding it down pretty good. Taco popped in here for a little bit tonight, but like we had Toasty and Taco for a while as like the people. Zephyr pop in here and there. We had a couple others here and there, but like we cycle, like with people, it flows up and down. I mean, we have some of our regulars that used to be just every single episode, and then they'll just kind of fade off or have other things going on. You don't hear from them much. We miss them, obviously. I'd love to have them back, but it's also nice to have new people kind of fill in the gaps. So, especially ones that can chat us up about submarines. Yeah, this base is incredibly exposed. We just literally, this was just like thrown together. I don't want to say thrown together because Gmod's been putting a lot of effort into building out some of this stuff. But the nature of this playthrough is that for the most part, nothing's really coming over here, to come at us. Whereas with other series we've done, you either dig in the ground and hide, or you bulk up with defenses and stuff because things are going to come and murder you. Over here, for the most part, like just natural spawns, you don't get a lot of enemies over here. They just kind of stay in their territories. Now, as Gmod was saying, way back when, bringing the destroyers, if you bring them close enough, they might come into our bay, and in that case, they will unload on you with their assault cannons, and then you are in trouble. Which is why we've been killing them so far away. But that's why he started building the original tower, for network defense, and then he was gonna stock it up with some weapons. But the thing that spawned this was the concern he had because of the flying guys, the ROS, attackers, fighters that were coming. If they came, as he
I was
said,
going to build 2 towers, one here and then one out there, and then they connect to each other. This one would defend the base, the other one would defend the bay.
is that enough gap in your wheels?
Definitely not.
Well, all right then. Enough said.
Yep.
It's the union of the 2 towers. I know, right? That's pretty cool.
But I didn't really get started on the other. Well, I started on the other one, but never came to fruition.
It's all good. It's all good. This one, I'm sure this one will get beefed up. Something will happen to it. Maybe even it'll get like built off more into the, not on the base, but kind of off to the side. Because, again, you don't want to have anything too important right there, Like, obviously, he might be high enough to knock things out, but if someone starts shooting at the weapons, it's kind of right over our base, and tower falls, and there goes all Gmod's ships.
Yep.
So we might want to translocate this out a little bit,
Move
maybe
it into the water.
Either into the water or just onto the land a little bit further away, just so that it's, it's connected securely, but the idea that, maybe if it gets shot, they're not shooting at the base directly. So that's all there. But yeah, that's all good. And then like I said, my WS200 is looking spectacular. She's got her guns, and we have ammo in our guns. That's the key thing. That's always the part that we always screw up on. Is like, oh, we got guns, we got no ammo, but nah, I got ammo in my guns. I got missiles for my launchers. I've got stuff in my front 30mm cannon, and I've got stuff in my Gatling in the back. So I am ready. I can't wait to. So my guns obviously will not function underwater, just like any others, because they're surface guns. But once I get above water, they should fire and work just fine. So I'm excited.
So I just checked on the Elite because Infinite asked, and it basically, you can select different colonies on the planets and then put them exactly where you want them, or you can select them in space and choose you could have an asteroid base, you can have Coriolis station, or you can have a little base. As long as you have enough construction points.
Construction. Got enough construction points? Hey man, you give me some construction points.
And for only having one station, my system made a pretty good amount of money for the first week.
That's awesome. Yeah, awesome.
20,000 credits. We're doing nothing.
For doing nothing. Ah, don't sell them short, man. I'm sure they were doing something.
Well, it's passive income.
I did, Zephyr, because we're wrapping up. We usually wrap up at midnight, and it's 11:54, so I thought, put it up now, and we can coast into it. I usually always put it up too late, or sometimes never at all, and then it's a bummer. Lately, I've been doing pretty good about it. I'm throwing it up at a good time, but just check. Yeah, no worries. Zephyr, did you see the sub? Did you see her? All done? Look. Eh. Okay, check it out. It's very bright underwater. It's I don't know why, but it is. Check her out. Look at, she's fully repaired. All good. Check it out. She's got 30mm cannon on the front. Got her missiles like usual, and she's got a little Gatling on the back. Check it out. And for the most part, nothing was horribly changed. In the back, we just cut a hole and piped in because it was already on the back. Up here, we just added a thing and just pop that and pop this down the wall here and down to the floor, and then just piped it into the floor connection up here. You can see up here, I had the doors here for the conning tower, so I was like, ew, I can't keep running a thing across the top here, so I went down to connect to this stuff anyway, patch in some of the tanks and patch in the survival kit, and then I just went through the floor for the rest of it. So, annoyingly, I had to come back up, but that's fine. I got this door here, so it all worked out. There you go. Check it out. Excited. Can't wait to test it out. I know I shouldn't, because it's like, that means we're in danger or we're hunting for something, but I can't wait to try it out. Yeah! Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Toasty came through with some with thoughts on that too, because I'd asked, like, do we put the bigger gun in the front or the back, or how do we want to do it? And Toasty was like, oh, put the big one in the front. I was like, yeah. So, I think it looks good. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, it's, we'll see. It's not a huge amount of guns. I can't just, like, go in, like, I'm going to take down a fleet of, flying. It's not going to happen. But I could definitely, and one of these destroyers, no, because I got little baby small grid guns. He's got large grid stuff. It's not happening. I'd be shredded. But like if it was talking about earlier, if I need to take down a destroyer, I dive, get under him, blast him to pieces with the with my rockets, and then walk away, float away. But if we got little flyers coming at us, something like that, we surface and pop, 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 take them down. A large caliber gun makes sense on the front. If you're using it, it should be in an offensive case, not defensive. That's very true. Yeah, pop up, shoot, sink back down, and that's gonna be a fun thing, learning how to fight in a submarine. Because like right now, I've just been like crawling along underneath people and shooting at them with rockets in a very, very broken, cheaty way. But it'll be interesting to see how well I can, don't stay up too long, get down, kind of thing. Like, it'll be interesting. Hey, the fire's out. That's nice. Infinite's over here working on his rover that's gone now. It was here a minute ago. I swear.
Segments are too short.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Wow, this is quite the build project you got going on in here.
It's gonna be awesome.
A large grid,
Yeah.
rover. I mean, this is
Going
monstrous.
to the big boy wheels now.
The 5x5s.
Yeah, not that the wheels the last one had were a problem, but I want big wheels.
These are.
I mean, the good thing is if
off-road.
you make one segment, you can basically just duplicate it quite easily with the weld wall.
True.
If you want.
True, to an extent. You'll have to. I think it might have worked with you guys that way, but you'd definitely want to do kind of what we did before, where you kind of connect them, via blocks and stuff like that, and then connect them separately.
Well, what I was thinking is like the flyer ship could actually take it off the piston weld wall and then move it over to the rest of the vehicle and then connect it.
Well, I mean, isn't that what you guys
Hinge.
tried to do with the first one? Did it work out?
Yeah, we did it with the small one.
Yeah. So, I mean, as long as you can lift the parts, I'm all for it.
Well, I lifted Infinite's whole rover on the...
Yeah, this is going to be a bit different. And lots of subgrids, so keep that in mind. How
What I was
subgrids
thinking,
aren't
though, is if he
calculated
keeps
properly.
this main part, like, sealed to the ground, and then we build the rest of the parts and just move them over, you can disconnect it at the end.
True. He might want to have it. Well, no, his wheels are pretty close to the ground. I was going to say he might want to have it closer to the ground, but his wheels are kind of right there. Oh,
So it's
probably
up
could
to you,
work out.
Infinite, how you want to build it.
If I build it in the world like this, we won't even need any of that.
Well, you still need to connect the hinges, so...
But I think what he's saying is that he will just place it all because he's manually building it. What Gmod was saying though, Infinite, was you build one segment, with the rotor heads like sticking off, and blueprint it, and then load it into the welder walls projector, and extrude out it, chunk by chunk, and then he can carry them over and just slap them onto this sprue that's right here. But in your case, I would kind of lean towards your side too, which is just build it out,
Segments will be a little different. Like, so one thing, kind of what you were just seeing before, is that the wheels were too close together. But at the very ends, whatever hangs out past the front wheels is just asking to get smacked off at some point.
Very true.
And so I don't want to extend too far past the front and backmost wheels, but that means doing like 1 or 2 blocks off the front, like this axle here. You can only go like 1 or 2 blocks extended in that direction.
Yeah.
And
Or high.
that's probably.
You
go a little higher.
Yeah, because if you're talking, I mean, obviously, if you're talking like sticking straight out at wheel level, yeah, you can only go like 1 or 2 blocks. But if it's a little higher, because if this is what was it on your small grid, three blocks, like, or was it more than that?
Well, like the width of the thing.
The size of the thing, like the height and stuff like that. Because like right now you're like dead set in the middle of your suspension, or the top of your suspension, and you've got a block below it for suspension, and then a block potentially above it. Because you're talking small grids, is that, or small cargos? Is that what these are in the middle? Small cargos?
Yep.
Okay. So how high are you intending to go? 1 more block or no more block?
Like 1 layer higher.
Okay, 1
I'm
layer higher,
trying
and
to
then 1
keep-
layer below as well, where the bottom of
no.
the suspension is. No.
That there will be like, see this guy here?
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Gotcha.
45, and that's just for like a redundant attachment point.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, if you used the very top row, row 3, technically 2, I think you could probably get away with going a little bit further out. An extra, like a 3rd block out maybe. But that's only because you're so high off the ground. But yeah, I agree. You probably don't want to go much further.
I don't want to build it too high up because the lower you can keep it all, obviously, the less rollover
absolutely.
risk.
Yep. I feel like 1 layer higher, like you're saying, isn't gonna kill you. I feel like, I feel like if you slap 1 layer on top of this so that you're like a block higher than the suspension mount.
Could even, if you want, you could build off the base and have a piston rise it up as you need.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming the farther out you go, the closer the wheel's going to get to the ground, and you might get to the point where the wheels won't go on.
Yeah, that happens at the back of this guy as he is right now. I'll have to dig a little bit.
I'm gonna dig it. Do you dig it?
The piston's a good idea, though.
Hey, this is nice.
And I was mainly thinking about if you are connected to the base, you can charge your batteries too while you're still building.
That is true. That is true. Well, everybody, Will he connect to the base? Will he not? Who knows? You have to find out next week.
Find out next time.
Find out next time on Elements of Survival. Survival goes west. So, uh-oh, something's loading. All right, yeah, everybody have a great night. We'll catch you probably Sunday, I would think. We'll have to see. But I know this past Sunday, I was super tired from the change and everything that had been going on. So the guys also were kind of like, yeah, it's okay if we skip. And I was like, all right, cool, let's skip. So we ended up skipping last week for Sea of Thieves. But we will probably be back this Sunday, I would guess. Can't say for certain, but most likely. But yeah, that'll be the case there. So we'll catch you Sunday. If we don't catch you Sunday, we'll catch you Thursday for Elements of Survival next Thursday. Yeah, Zephyr, Sunday. This past Sunday, like I said, we didn't do anything this past Sunday, so you didn't miss anything then. But usually we've been getting back into the groove of doing at least Gmod and I getting on Sunday evening around 9:00 p.m. Eastern daylight, and so that'll be what 23.
They have a community weekend.
2500. 2500. 2500 UTC. No, 1 UTC. 100 UTC. Also known as 2500. But that's when we'll be on potentially this weekend. So catch that out this week for Sea of Thieves, and we have a good time there too. As season 15 Gmod, isn't it 15?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, season 15 is in
community weekend this weekend.
Community weekend this weekend. What? How crazy! Did we just
Double
have a community
Reputation.
weekend?
Well, it's for the anniversary of Sea of Thieves. It's been 7 years, I think.
Didn't we just have one of those last year? But all right. Well, everybody, no one laughed. Everybody, have a great evening. We'll catch you in, like I said, either in a couple days or in a week. But have a good week, and hope everybody stays safe and happy. And we'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.